Yes, man, the renegade man afraid. This is the Titans. Yes, hey, people want to say Mystic, Sensation, and the renegade. Right away, now, Matic soon sign in. And by the way, you know, Lider sign in too, you know, because you know, say him not playing either, you know. So you soon see him knocking. Tonight I go well act, you know, say I just steam we blow around here, so. Pay fire, pay steam, pay everything because we don't hold back here, so.
Definitely.
Nobody not there for hold back. Mystic. Say the government said them do a look of change up the other day. And then put Smaddy one there, something named Upcock Fish Headless. You come from Big Mama.
Yes.
Big Mama, a little mama, yes, little mama. And him come up and I say PMP fake and propaganda with Black Tank. Now, people, you should not play this tonight. I'm about something exclusive, pound. Because I know what the way investigative journalism. I'm going to show you the fake in this and the misinformation. So it's not different from Bug Life, it's even worse. So I better Andrew use Bug Life because the guy just come out. You know, approve or something and just say, you know, turn out it be fake, the man buying Black Tank. We're going to play him. And then we're going to show you the truth about the Black Tank.
That's why we have
I have it here. Yeah? I have it. Make us start the show now. Make us start the show. Salute. Yeah, man. Salute.
Tough.
Salute, man. Salute.
Tough.
There. The Titans are here. Yeah, man. I worries. Yeah, Mystic. So make us start knock it. Yeah, we'll start knock it. We're going to start play from the first part when Ian Eels identify these tanks. And this guy, in him speech alone and just the surrounding and everything, him true for himself. Right? But for say, Crab, the National Security Minister come out, come chat garbage. And 2K, I call them germs to kill. Come out and chat garbage. And then Upcock, Fish Headless, run out. And I talk about misinformation and fake news. We are going to teach you something, because you yourself are fake news. You don't come with misinformation and disinformation, because you just come and mash up yourself. Andrew, want to get something better than this. Because I tell you, I forgot zigzag him Z, dot him eyes them, cross the T before him come chat because him a go flap, Bigger than Bug Life. Remember me want to know. Make us start from this, Mystic.
And done. Wanna help me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to ask the
Lied, me see you now.
Yeah, man, blessed man. Blessed man.
We could just go and play this.
Right.
Yes, man.
All right, Mystic.
Yes, man. So, like, we're going to start playing from here, so because we're going to show them the proof, say, you know, you have a guy named Upcock, Fish Headless, run out, because them, you know, Andrew put this, so say, he might come, he might bad out the PMP lies and things. But him just come flap. He not no more as authority for chat to people. Watch this. Just go and watch this. Make us start from here, so.
JLP councillor for the Little London Division, Ian Miles, and the Member of Parliament, more or less, Wilson. How the car wash across from the Jamaica Labour Party office, the constituency office in Mango Hall in Little London, how the car wash get 10 water tanks. How the car wash get 10 water tank. I want more or less Wilson and Ian Miles to answer me and tell me how the car wash get 10 water tanks. We have citizens suffering out there. It's not say them put this in 10 labor right house, you know, or 10 labor right yard. It's the car wash where wash car in front of the Labour Party office, right beside the Labour Party office, have 10 brand spanking new water tank where poor people forget. I want to explain it to me, explain it to every citizen.
All right, people, I'm going to stop it right there, so. You know what is them tanker? Him same catch water, right? This are when I watch it, it's a mistake. This are the 18, him same buy them tanker the 18th of March. Remember March, April just done. When this just come out like the second week in April, him they have it a month, right? You know what is not string up on this? Oh, him not get, which part him not get water from to sell the whole community water, by the way? Him not have a truck.
Exactly, that's the question.
Eh? Because they made up on the ground, you know. And you couldn't go full. See the drum them when I use wash car there before. See them there? Him they have no proper seat there, so. Right? But him have 10 at the tank then. And in the right there, so I may have tank with them and I give it. Right? So you couldn't carry some little white bucket of full people jump. People don't want to jump. Like them little jump. Them that more of a tank or something. You full and matter of fact, him say when they full up the people them things every night, in the night, them they have know when them are full them. Where you do carry PL go full people jump, that not work. Him they have sense where matter. Them they even string up. You saw them up on the ground? So them could not flow for full nothing. You see it? Okay. And just continue. Watch this.
Of Westmoreland, explain it to the taxpayers of Jamaica.
Look for the pipe there.
The distribution of this water.
So no like them rise up. Figure full out nothing. You see them stay. Okay. Continue.
Tanks that is going across Jamaica need to stop. It need to stop. It is rotten from top to bottom. It needs to stop.
All right. So when you do that, here comes Wilson or run out with this. She say, I know. Hold on, Wilson this.
10 of them is here. 10 of them. Yeah. And this is my receipt where I purchased these tanks. Yeah.
Same receipt is.
I pay for 9. 9 of them I pay for. You can see it, 504,000. And I also still owe for one of the tanks them.
So somebody will sell you something. And a 9 and that is not a receipt neither. Invoice. So them selling and them have an invoice. So I 10 and I 10 today. I'm saying, oh, I pay for 9. And I have a receipt. So I still owe for 1. But that one of them never mark paid and then they go back and mark paid. Just watch it, you know. Watch it.
In all, it would have come to 560,000 for the 10 of the tanks them.
You hear how much for 10 tank? 560,000. How much himself for 1?
So me is the owner for all these tanks. And I didn't get my tanks from no politician, no councillor, no JLP, no PMP. I work very hard, night and day, to save my money and buy my tanks. And I throw a partner in Little London. And that's where I go and charge 400,000 out of my account and put the rest of the money where I hustle the day and purchase the tanks them. On the 18th of March, that's when I purchased the tanks them.
So 2 weeks after I purchase, can work so hard and can water to, you know, draw money and hustle. Hear this.
So no one can come to me and tell me, say, I get my tanks from politician. It didn't go like that. I work very hard, night and day, selling water.
But he never have the tank when I sell the water, sir. And if him have a truck with tank, him money need them, yeah. Other little car wash there. You see it? Continue.
Also, I don't run car wash. My baby mother run car wash. I do water.
Him say him not run it now and baby mother, you know. Continue.
I sell water in the whole of the community.
The whole of the community him sell water. Remember water, the other day water gone, you know. And him selling the whole community water, you know. People have water, you know. Them just take off the top now.
All about. So, I'm asking somebody that put out the video, please to come and talk to me and hear the full 100 how it goes. Because I have been getting a lot of checks that people can come and stab up my tanks.
Lima tell again, you know. Continue.
I'm on my way. When I do this video, I'm going straight to the station to report it.
That's why the police them for go film. Listen him.
Because I didn't sleep last night. I sit up whole night watching my tungsten. Because I know how hard I work to buy my tungsten. And it's very important to my business to serve the people of Westmoreland water.
To serve the people of Westmoreland water. So I must of Westmoreland now. Water. You must serve the people them water. Not of in the food and glass neither, you know. You must serve them water.
A legit water seller. I have all my documents.
Documents. Okay, me could go on next one now.
Man, this is Jim, you know. He's the owner of all these tanks. All the tanks are here.
You what's the number for me, you know, Lied and Mystic? What's the number pan what's the number? You see this never have no paper and it is an invoice. And then put S and H. Remember this, the S and H for me here?
Yes.
I'm going to show you what I do today. And you see this? 1114. So the same book him use, the same invoice book, but him is like it's spoil. When them try write back the name, it's spoil. So them go 1123.
Yeah.
Forget it the closest way. Because they are spoil. Pan him.
Yes.
Who did I write it back? What? 1114. Watch out.
You can see my receipt. Me purchased them. This is my name.
And you know, when you get tank, you know, get it in your name. So watch this. Watch.
Yeah, I buy 10 tanks. Bro, come on, this is Jim, you know. He's the owner of all these tanks. All the tanks are here. The owner of them. You can see my receipt.
And then buy 10 tanks, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I come move. Remember, I buy 10. I come move
Yeah.
in there, so. You also me mash him up, you know. You also me mash him up. All right, let me come to this now. I want to show you something yes or no. The man, you know, the man I give a tank, but him not get none. That's the same concept with the member of parliament side of him, you know. We put him up. Look here now.
I mean, give thanks to JLP, my father, Mr. Moreland. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I asked him for a tank for your farm.
You see the same tank them, what's that?
They not get no enough water out there to get it. The boss he called me and give me a tank. So I give thanks to the tank. Can keep the farm for water.
You know what this? Water shortage, but the water, yeah, and a water fee can feed him, ag them and feed him thing. He not have a water problem, you know. Yeah.
Water active by farmer now. Give thanks. You know what I mean? Blessed.
Yes, Mr. Moreland, man. God know me, I tell you upon a big man thing.
Politics
I'm a
not
golf, you
play.
don't know, so I'm a golf, you don't know me no hide for nothing already. I really think I want it still a week. I don't know, so I'm free to run for brother, so I know like a money thing in the brother. So I know.
So him a run it free, and him put up the man on the right side of the man, but the man not get one, the man buy one for 56,000 for one.
Yes, 56,000.
But him get, everybody I get free and him not get one, and him have to work so hard and hustle. And the man can't put him up, 56. Me I go show you something.
Respect, brother.
From the MP, big up yourself. This is what people who need help need. Water, light, road. Big up yourself.
The one man can't even lift it up. You see it? Watch out.
No.
I just want to say thanks to Mr. Moreland for the time and the rest of the team.
And the rest of the team. I make a move, she. Can you see me mash them up wicked, you know?
All right.
Yo, Titans. We're going to mash them up wicked. Hello. We're going to... We're there. Hello. Tonight,
Choppings and knockings and
we
kickings
just
and...
done the investigation. I'm going to show you what we're going with. Because we have to go back on the tank because we see them have one name Upcock Fish Headless. Them put him my bug life did they. And him come out and I said, I'm going to play him to what. I'm going to show you the receipt and then I'm going to show you what me do today. My investigation might lead me to. Right?
Which is right.
May I show them something, man. The lies, them have to stop it. Right? All right, watch this now. Let me see which one of them I'm going to show you now. Let me see this one. All right. This one. All right, come. Let me show this now. Watch this. Watch this now.
I look on this good, right? The 18th of March, right? Look on the number. This is an invoice, like when like me I work and me give somebody an invoice, and then they put up people things I film.
When you see the SNH, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see the book where it take out 11-14. But them are try right back the same handwriting. Them spoil 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23 where them use. It's spoiled too. Because them not write it properly. Them put a name here, all up, them put a name here, so. This is, I'm going to show you all the people, them quotations stay, you know. I'm going to show you what
right. And I'm saying this is where I'm getting my Tamlin Dixon, right?
Yeah,
All up. Just watch the handwriting. But watch the number at the leaf, the invoice. 11-14, right? And you see him saying buy 10 tank, right?
9.
10,
quantity
1,000 gallon tank. Watch the writing. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something, some detective thing you would. Stop make that guy that use your, hey, you will see if you get fired too, you know. Him pay $504,000 fee, right? Nothing no more paid and thing. This is the whole thing. You see it?
Not no more paid.
You see it? Look on this now. Him come back with the next receipt. But the receipt is 11-23. So you know, say 11-14 him can't rub it out, but him go back for the same receipt and putting him down.
Same book.
And what the writing them different too, you know. You see Tamlin's there so?
I want
You
them
see
to go
Tamlin's there
down,
so? They might try write it back, but them lean on the line and everything, okay? And now go that alone. See there 11-23. See there? The number 11-23 now out of the page. See there at the 11-14, number 11-14. This kind of 11-23. Suppose see the same receipt. And this is another receipt of the people them deny. I might mix them up. And I might tell lie. Now I write out the name. See I write it out same way, right? Look on the 9, or the 9 they look. Look on the 1 here. You saw the 9 they straight forward, look on the 1 here. You saw them circle the 9. Look on the 0 them. You saw them 0 they look. Look on the 0 here. Look on the N0. Look on the mega 0. So the N0 and the 0 are two different zeros. See them there?
You see them right different? Okay.
Look on the 9.
Look on the gallon.
You see the 9? Two different 9, right? I'm better some step and show him say my either. Look on the gallon. So the gallon spend what's a G. Look on a G here with the curve. Look on a G there.
Yes.
You see it there? Watch the tank. Watch the N. Watch the T. Yeah? Remember that G, you see that G that lick it so? Watch the K. Watch the K. Look on the K. Look here. You if you stop, don't make them tricky and put in a trouble, you know. You see the N? Look on the N. Look on the N. Look on the N. You see the N? You see the K? You don't know we're handwriting expert too, you know, youth. Remember man in the building is this, okay? Watch the W, they might try write it back same way, you know. But him draw the E and the E are different from how him draw it. But even the W, yes, them still have a difference how them draw it. They might try write it back the same way, but the W, it more have a more curvy. You see it like 2-0, look on that one there. It more plain out. Alright, look again now. That one I'm paid. See that paid. And then I put back the same money thing there now. Say it mark paid. But if you look on this, and how them do the 0, you saw them do the 0, and the 2 N0, that's how them draw the line. Okay. Look on that one there, it more narrow and look here.
You said
so
the line.
Different from the number.
I want the mark to the tank, you know.
Thing this him come with. Him come with that one here, 23. You see it? And him put it up. I'm the realist. I'm a matter of fact.
You say if you count the line them with them gear panawanya, the 00 and put an X 00, it depend that you see that tanker, it depend the end of the line. You see the other one below it. They fool, you know. But him say the same thing, the same of show, you know. And you have trouble out and one of them. But look how me I mash them up myself. Look.
The date them not leave off the date after this, after that one or two, you know. But the number, like out of the check, out of the thing, the book,
them leave
the
it
invoice, you see it? Alright, let me show you the real play and then put the people them place on it. See the real
Yes,
thing, we
and
send our
them
buy
not
so we
put that
get
there
something
now.
from the people them today. Because them don't know, and we release it. See the people them have the real thing, yeah? And them not sell that, see there? S&H chemicals, see there? See them sweet and everything. So if you buy something from them, you get something like this, see there? And see them change? You know, see them right nothing with a pen and nothing, yeah? See there? Thanks, God bless. So I mix them, I try mix up them people and put them in a you understand, buckle? See there? 5 buckle gallon, see there? Container 1 gallon. So these are can them sell chemical. And you see much money them sell and you change. So them thing seem like any other hardware and them thing there, you know, or any chemical place. See the place there? See? So if you buy from them, can you imagine you buy $500,000 from them and then give something like this? Invoice. It's an invoice book like when you are the work. Alright, you see it? And him still gonna tell lie. Him
That
got prison
man
for
paid
these
and him
things.
make up put paid pan one day.
You never know where you have put up. Stop it, man. See it? Look how them do your name here, so them put old hope here, so where the old hope here, so you leave it after, you know. The Dixon, them make a fatter D than that D. You see that D there? Look on that D. You understand? Even the tumbling where them try to draw back, it's wrong. See it under the number there? 1114, that's at the page. But the page when you come back with 1123. So you got change it and you're still there run off your mouth. And you say buy 10 tank. So you couldn't put the 10, you put back the 9, but you make mistakes. See you round up the 9 there.
Alright, so here what we do now. We can move him. And we are going to my thing them now, but we can play this guy. We can play this guy. Fish headless. Hear this now.
Is hitting back at what he calls fake news emanating from opposition ranks. The senator was speaking at JLP headquarters at the weekend, where he hinted at taking up a more significant role in the party's communication apparatus. Fitzhenley first took aim at former West Hanover Member of Parliament Ian Hales for his comments about the government's Black Tank program.
He sought to spread what turned out to be fake news that...
Fake news! Where them start to use all the word around here now, you know. The fake and them and the propaganda machine. Remember not hear what him say that's a fake news. And misinformation.
Program.
He sought to spread what turned out to be fake news that the government of Jamaica was distributing black tanks in a disproportionate manner. It turns out that the gentleman actually went to a business place.
Actually?
Bought his tanks. He had his receipts to the tune of $500,000.
Receipts?
And what the former MP was pushing on social media, the narratives, was false.
Fitzhenley also reiterated his critique of the opposition for suggesting that the government lied about not imposing new taxes.
So the PNP, they have sought to mislead the public into believing that because the revenue numbers are up, that means new taxes have been imposed on the people. Not in Augusta. That's false.
Fitzhenley was speaking at Generation 2000's first Central Executive meeting since the local government elections. It's also the first meeting since the shake-up in executive roles, which saw several high-profile resignations, among them JLP PR.
All right, I can move him now and let's see what me do today. Remember, you know, him have no authority, no moral authority to chat to nobody. So look what me do today. Him no sense. But him fake till him can't fake no more, brother. No, sir. Look what me do today now. So what I did this. Look what me do. Let me take up the first one. Let me see which one is the first one. Another one, yeah? Let me hear this. All right. So me take up the number, and this is what me do. See the number there? Listen.
H&S Chemical Limited. Yeah, man. Lonesome, you know. Yeah, man, there. So I dial the number, yeah.
Them are the rocket too, you know. Them in the rocket, because them not sell it. But just go and listen good for yourself.
I want to see, you know, what go on there, so. I'll show them how them wicked. See, remember there? Look. I'm gonna do something now. Watch me. Watch me. There.
You don't want the music play. Make the music done.
Hello, that's H&S Chemical Limited.
Yeah.
I'm telling you something. We're gonna make some order, but it's just chemical you sell? You sell black and steel? No?
No. We sell
Get this now.
chemical, we sell water pipe, and we sell electrical things.
Oh, you sell water pipe. So you have the water pipe. Okay, so you have water pipe, electrical. You have like the box and things for the house.
Water pump.
I'm going to put something in his head now, you know, because look, just look what I'm do with him, you know. Him sell water pipe, electrical thing. Remember, you know, I'm going to show you what I'm selling now. Watch this.
Okay, water. Okay, so you have water tank too, like 2,000 gallon. How much you have 2,000?
2,000 gallon now. I would have 2,500.
How much you have 1,000 gallon?
Okay, 1,000 gallon, then let me check. How
much you want? How much you want? How much you want?
1,000 gallon for $60,000.
$60,000 for 1,000 gallon.
So the boy said 50 yard. Him does tell me 60,000. That alone, you see the difference? I watch this now. Remember me, I asked him, you know. But them go with it because them know where them can get it. More than them down there, them know where them there. Them just chat and make a food. Watch this.
Yeah.
Okay, if me buy, if me wanna get this that plus GCT or what?
Yeah, man, that is tax everything.
Oh, with tax. Okay, 60,000 that include tax. Okay.
That means if you have 60,000, that means that'll be 600,000, don't?
Correct.
By the way, Mama go on, 60,000.
Yes.
Remember, for the paper, me I call this, you know. See the number there, you know. So, I'm give me a next number now. You see it? Me know about do the, you know. Watch out.
Okay, yes. All right, give me the number. 789 1121. All right, thanks. Thank you. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So, internet, thank you. 60,000. Yeah, $60,000. All right.
So, then give me different figures. You know what them have it, because them do them deal. Watch me and them now. Watch her. You don't know when I deal with it now. Me not easy, you know. Watch her now. All right. So, me knock him there, so. Lady. So, me get the number, I call. Watch her now.
Today, Thursday. Because we have the Titans tonight. All right. So, I call H&S and I get from the number here. I call the number now. Instead of call this number. So, I call this number and he wait us now because instead of I quote something to him.
Hear this now.
Hey, good morning. How are you doing? Hey, I just call your other number. It's 347-4028. But the gentleman quoting something for me, and him told me to call this number and say you will show me some things. Him tell me about some water pump, and the cost. But I'm going to make a quotation here. And him told me about the tank and the pipes. Yes. So you're gonna make the pump What the cost of the water pump though?
What size water pump?
Alright, so you what size you have? What size you have? Can we have to talk back to the builders anyway?
We have 1 horsepower.
You have one what?
1 horsepower and 3/4.
What?
But I have prices from 21,000 up.
Okay. How much of the tank that him told me about? Him said the 1,000 gallon. Him have 2,000.
1,000 gallon is for 1,000 gallon is for 60,000.
50,000. Okay.
Yes.
And okay. And that include tax.
So, at 3 different prices now, you know. The boy buy it for 56. The man was supposed to run this at 60. Right? I remember them now have it. And but you know, you're not yet, you know. But she tell me 50. And she supposed to 50,000. Me not ask you nothing, you know. Abandon, you know, but watch it, cause them the government have the tank, so them know. You me can get the tank now, cause them not have none. Listen now.
Yes.
Okay, 50,000 include tax. And 50,000 and how much for the water tank? Not the water tank, the water pump. 20,000.
The pump 21,000 go up. Me have 21, me have 25, depends from the one we are on.
Okay, so let me see much. How much for the half-inch pipe? The length? How much a length?
750 for one length.
750 for one length. Okay. You could prepare a quotation and you just write down some things because if I make you just send me a quotation because I have to send somebody and buy it.
Alright, so tell me exactly what you want.
Alright, so the tank, 5 tank.
1,000 gallons.
Yeah, 5,1. Him say him have you'd have some 2,000 or 2,005. Him say something like that. Him not have no more of them.
Would have it ordered.
Oh, order. Okay. But you can order the 1,000 gallon then though. You can order those one. Okay. How long we get them though? Because we have a send.
Well, I'm gonna finish up. Can't remember them that have nothing, you know. You hear this? Because you know, you just tell Wilson them and them just tell you where to go for the tank. So maybe just finish up because Wilson don't know who I play with. Me tell you some style them, you know. Them don't know who me and me, you know. Me I teach them something. I teach them a little thing here. Continue.
Thursday.
No, not this
year, right?
No, these are the last one I'm going to show you. Hold on, the wrong one that. Now I'll show you that are the quotation. Hold on, one. The other one there. Is that it? No, this are the man. Is that she?
Mr. Today on Thursday.
No, all right, this are one. Let's check for this.
Today on Thursday.
All right, so. All right, that me just show. Let me see this now.
Mr. Today on Thursday. Second one, right? All right, so after we make the calls, then we'll look on this.
No, not that one. Let me see for this one.
All right, people, why you look on this one, right?
No, I finish that one here because let me see what there. It's on the chemical. This are the man. Where did that one day? Where did that one day? I'm mad. Let me find that one. I find that one, yeah. You say I put it in a room.
Mr. Today on Thursday.
All right, now I have this already.
All right, so after we make the calls, then we'll look on this.
All right, this is where she give me the order. More finish and I'll look at the Akas. Oh, let me see. Cheetah too. Okay. Okay, let me see it. It's okay. It's okay. Let me see it. Cheetah. So here what shall I tell me now when I get them? Hear this now. Hear this now.
You can order the 1,000 gallon then though. You can order those one. Okay. How long we get them though? Because we have to send for them.
And which part you want them?
No. I can tell her how I want them to, you know. Can't remember the renegade now. I know places, you know. But I know she now have no tank there, so you know. And we a man develop Manchester, them a send for tank, you know. Get them have to order tank. Then we could order it. Me say I send for tank now. Listen.
No, I want them in a Westbourne and there, but up in Grange.
Oh.
Yes. So
we arrange with the money, you send them down.
No, but you could have do it for today. How much days it gonna take though? Can I order some other things? These things when I order from you now, how long them that take? A day or two for you get where you get the order? You get it quicker than that. Maybe 3 days or what? How long it take?
Probably about 3 days. Depends.
Okay.
Who I buy from you, no, me go area something, I buy me thing and go with me thing. What kind of order? You could have sent for nothing, come give me. That don't make no sense. Can me send somebody to pick up my thing, not you. Continue.
3 days.
The tank could take a while.
Oh, the tank take a while. Like,
I got take a while. You hear where the tank them come from? Listen again, you know. Aromatic more, you take note, you know. You take note, mistake. You
Yes,
take note,
man.
right? Here.
Yes, man.
Probably about 3 days.
okay, 3 days.
The tank could take a while.
Oh, the tank take a while. Like how long it that take?
Alright. If it's true, I have a space down here and some man live there already.
Oh, okay.
Some of them get come down our small land.
Oh, them have to come out that night. I take me next week. Forget the tanks. That next week.
Yeah.
Okay, but the pump, we can get the pump in a day.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can get the pump, we can get the water pipe. Yeah, the length them, and we can. Okay. All right. Let me tell you now. So write on this and tell me a total. So 5 tanks. 5 tanks. And I'm so much center pipe. I need some pipe though. How much? Let me see though. 15 length pipe for the time being. Maybe I want more. Cause I want the ½ inch though, right?
Yeah.
You understand the coupling them to, right?
Yeah.
And the elbow. All right.
Yeah.
You know more 50-50 of those. 50 elbow, 50 of the T. The coupling, yes.
52.
Yeah. And yes. Yeah. All right. Let me see them now.
50 coupling.
Yeah, 50 coupling. Just give me 50-50. That's, yeah. Elbow T and coupling. Just give me 50-50 of them there. And let me see now. And you have lock off?
Yeah.
All right. So maybe so much lock off you might have want. That 5 of them there. Each of them have to have a lock off. All right. So 5 lock off. That's 15. How much you lock off though?
250.
All right. So I want. You would like, how much me just say? 10.
5.
No, because 5 are just the 5 thing, but you want lock off inside when it's inside. You don't want something that leak. You understand? So do like 15 lock off. Yes. All right. So we have 15 lock off, and that me set now. I'm tell you the pump already. All right. How much that me gone already?
Alright, I'll check up here and call her back.
All right. Call me. Yeah. All right. Cool. You want me call you back in a minute?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
so
WhatsApp.
yeah, but me not use it. Me not you call me straight because I can send somebody from up there to you. I'm overseas, so I can send somebody from. You understand? So me not want you. Me not just call you back.
Send a quotation for WhatsApp to your feed.
Okay, yeah, do the quotation. Do the quotation. And say, no, don't send it to the number. Don't send it to, I think you have message. Just send it to the message. Look on the number and send it to a message, yeah? All right, cool. Thanks. Cool. Okay.
All right, come now. Come here, cut up the whole pipe and do what me I do with it. Nothing at all. So look at the quotation now because she sent something. And look for the computer. Look at them write anything like this. I mean, I show them, say, look on this now.
All right, so after I make the calls, then, when I look on this, I talk to the young miss, because I want a quotation. I'm them send the quotation. Watch this now. Come and ask them.
She not send no paper like that, you know. She just put it in the computer, write it, type it in, and send it. Right? She not print off something and send it neither because, but anything with them do, them are type it in, but it not type and stay in a fair thing. She just want to do it away and send it. Now show you up on the computer what them sell.
For the tank, now ask them for some pipe. You never hear everything. Can you hear everything on the phone call? So to the tank, then them tell me the brethren, when I call the number,
because you know price, 5. She put
60,000.
What's a price?
When I call him, give me the number, I call her, she said 50. So what I do, I just that them, but she said she can't get them, so them have to and them I come from a place, I get them in a 1 week time. So see them here. I order some pipe, them I tell me what for order about where I get them, because them have to call for order it. Right? Look here. and see the tank, them the 5, see them 50,000, you know, so she give me for 300,000, you know, see the 300,000 total, and see them thing. But this is what them send, yeah, because I tell them total it up, and see all 3/4, see the money it come up to 301,000, and then this are the tax when they give me, and then this are the total 340,000. So no time at all them tell me 54 or 56,000 for a tank, and them not sell the tank. So them not have it there. Them tell me them have to get it in finish. You order them finish. You understand? It's just a different complete the thing this in. I mean, know this is the place when I read it, them have the tank and sell it. I don't know ever who them are the business with. You know, but he play the whole thing so you hear it to go yourself. See them here? Alright, see that? The price them, see them there? You see what them do? Put it up and send, come give me. See there?
So them can remove it again, you know.
It's not feel like when you put up on that.
See what them sell originally, people. Look what them sell.
See there? Alright, see over here, so although them give me this. But look what the description pan for them thing I say. Bleach, clear polish. This when them washing liquid. You see when them sanitizer. See what them having in them system there, you know.
So them just press it and it come up with the money. See what them sell there originally.
Just give me something. But this is what them selling in them system. See them there? Change.
You see them? See them there?
Change quantity. And this is when them have in them system, they just punch it and then them just do one over themselves. But this now why so? You don't see it for yourself. Alright, cool. You don't see it. Alright. You see them? Alright, what? Cool.
You see the tax too, where them put up on it too? We shall show you. Remember, you know, that end of the system, you know. Alright, so I'm gonna move this now. So I rubbish the guy Fish Headley. Fish Headless.
Yeah.
This so bad, brother. You notice them have a place and them have gear this because they must cut deals so we sell the tank, you know. You get an order, send for the tank, just tell them yes. Them have no place.
Yeah, something like that I want. Something like that I want. But them
chemicals.
Yeah.
You understand? So this is what we have to beat them with. Mystic.
All right.
Where's the front of here, so with all the Fish Headley and the one of the foolishness?
Let me take the first bite. First of all, as it relates to Fitz Henley. And this is a situation when you have someone who lack research and lack investigation, particularly if he wants to speak and defend the government. One of the first things Fitz Henley mentioned was receipts in plurality. So people need to listen to that. So if you're talking about receipts, the receipts of which you mentioned, you have 2 receipts. Receipts number 1, 1123, and receipts number 2, 1114. Now, both receipts are showing 9 tanks as it relates to in total 560,000, right? For 10 tanks, right? As it relates to 56, right, 1,000 per tank. So of course, if you do that, right, times 10, right, you get that. Now, what if you look on the receipt background? Me as an investigator, one of the first thing that is pretty much obvious, Wayne, is to the fact that you have 2 different background of invoices. One, you have one with a blue and white invoices, right, that bearing 2 separate dates. And this is where Fitz Henley get himself in a problem. So if Fitz Henley speak about 2 receipts, was there 2 separate transactions? No, it wasn't 2 separate transactions. It was one transaction. So then it is not like you have receipts 1123 that have 5 tanks and receipt 1114 has 4 tanks because he said he bought 9 tanks, if you remember.
Yes,
right?
9.
So to the fact that it is 1 transaction, under no circumstances, it should bear 2 receipts. It is 1 transaction.
Yes.
So that is the first flaw as it relates to Fitz Henley that lacks investigation in this matter. The second thing that we in Lonesome established in terms of calling around as it relates to the prices and the differences between prices. You have one entity saying that the price is 60,000. You have another entity say that the price is 52,000. and you have another entity.
No, she said 50 and then put 52. But
52.
give me 300. At the
Yes.
same, and this now at the same place where him saying buy it.
But when
They
saying
don't
buy,
have no tank.
exactly.
They must
So-
have let the tank out.
yeah. So gross inconsistencies in
Thank
terms of what he's saying, right? And it's quite simple that if you're going to deal with one transaction, there's no way you're going to deal with one transaction as it relates to purchasing of 9 or 10 tanks. You understand, on one transaction that you're going to get 2 separate receipts, right? So that is, that is madness.
Madness.
Yes, that's totally madness.
All right. Byron cover a lot. You cover a lot. So this is my thing. This is what you call a sad day.
Exactly.
And a dark day for Jamaica. When you have the General Secretary of the Jamaica Labour Party, you have the Deputy Prime Minister of the Jamaica Labour Party, and you have the Minister of National Security defending fraud, blatant fraud. It is a sad and a dark day. When you have a guy like Henley come out, obviously him talk like him having false teeth and you don't want to drop out. So guess what? If that's all them have to replace Nesta Morgan, it better than when stay with Nesta Morgan, brother.
I believe so.
Because this now go cut it.
Yeah,
the next thing, 10 tanks. But where is the proof for the 10 tanks? We see 9 tanks.
9 tanks.
And if you purchase 10 items,
yes,
and you're gonna give me 9, there must be a place on the receipt. So you owe me the next one, we must come pick it up, XYZ, when them arrive. We only see 9. So my understanding now, you have about 3 different suppliers. So some racketeering, maybe they take place. And that's the reason why you don't see the 10. Because we hear about 10, but on the receipt is only 9. So it could be the man what they work at the man hardware, thief one and sell one backdoor deal.
Yes.
Or it was just 9.
Yes. One.
Or it was just 9. And they want to say no, it's 10 because they want to match up the price. You understand where I go?
Exactly.
So the thing about it, my brother, it is a disgrace.
It's a disgrace.
With Jamaica. The Minister of National Security,
yes,
who is there, to uphold the law, come out and they defend criminality. It is sad.
It is sad.
It is sad.
It is sad. Because obviously what we Lonesome prove and the point that people need to bear and understand, the receipt that he had presented, it's a different receipt, right, as it relates to what the place is using. 2 different receipts. That's obvious fraud, obvious disparity, right? And so then that is just automatically, you understand, just barefaced and just ridiculous. It is stupid for Fitz-Henley to be defending this without even investigating, because obviously he did not investigate.
And that's
Byron,
advice.
Byron,
yes.
The bigger thing, me go give Fitz-Henley a pass, Me go give him a pass. But I'm talking about the Deputy Prime Minister. I'm talking about the Minister of National Security. The General Secretary of the Jamaica Labour Party, Harris Chang.
But you can't surprise. You
can't defend this man.
No, because that's what they say. But no, it is. You know why you let go? We not let go fish here.
No man, we not let go the fish, man. Hold on. You have to be specific with the fish, man, because remember, say we eat snapper and then thing there,
All right.
So sperm whales. Sperm whales. You know what I mean?
Pampas.
Yeah, brother.
Pampa. Yeah, why we not let go the pampa now? Yeah, why we not let go the pampa? The pampa come out and say, a lie, the PMP tell, and them they are now figure you know, the misinformation and fake news. What fake news? You just rub out yourself. Pamper, you just rub out yourself. Fishless, fishless, fish head. You rub out yourself.
Yes.
But this all them lie and wicked
Hey.
themselves.
Lie.
Wayne.
Pretty obviously. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Just
Lie
like
don't come in.
My whole take on this whole fiasco, you know, just show the type of personnel we have serving in the Jamaica Labour Party.
Perfect.
From top to bottom.
Yes.
They're all numbskull individual. Because when you have something like this, just on the back of a local government election that the party lost, we should have seen something different. We shouldn't have seen such a big scandal on the back of a heavy defeat at the local poll. So it just goes to show that these people are just arrogant all stretch of the way. No matter what you give them to deal with, they find a way to cock up. Because, you know, if you go to school and you're dunce, you know, you can't become suddenly bright, you know. I know that for a fact.
That's true.
And these people lack education from grassroots level. So if you're gonna have a man like Horace Chang, who we know where the world stand with him as a official serving in Jamaica, so to speak, he's blacklisted. You understand? Can't travel because of implication in corruption and drug smuggling and money laundering, and also operating a well-known gang. So that spell corruption right across the board. And when you have his counterparts who are junior members in comparison to seniority in politics in Jamaica, where he leads, they follow. Because they're all followers. We don't have any leaders in the Jamaica Labour Party.
For real.
We've seen that over the years. You understand? Because everything that these people have access to, they destroy it.
True.
They are not building men. They are demolition men. You understand?
Exactly.
And this young lad that get himself embroiled in the center of this black tank controversy, he need to take a stock. And what I would advise him to do is temper his tone and try and find a way how to wiggle his way out of this mess that these people put him in. Because when you look, the proximity of where the Jamaica Labour Party office is and where his business place is, it smells fishy. That's why they must call out fish head to deal with it.
But Lied, let me ask a question. Let me
Yes.
ask a question as it relates to the entire scenario. So, okay, all right. In the area that activity is taking place, and the area is experiencing drought, my question, where did he get water from?
That's another big issue.
Seriously.
Because him don't have any water truck. He's not a licensed water distributor, which also carries an implication.
And you're
Because
right.
that man can kill off the whole of that district with contaminated water.
Yes.
Because every water truck has to be sterilized.
Yes.
For domestic use. And he's
Yeah.
saying that he's dropping off water even in night to the communities, and then them come pay him after.
So the question
You understand?
The question
Yes,
lies.
yes, Mystic.
Is he certified to do that?
As far as we are concerned, no. He doesn't have accredited a certification for water trucking.
Serious implication. Very serious implication.
Exactly.
Let me ask you something though. When back in the days when we water, people carry water, we carry all water to and everything there. So you could have full everybody, you have served the whole people and full of water. Remember you carry 2 little bucket, 1 bucket at a time. If you even have full drum, you know the time man, him work hard to give everybody water. How much bucket you carry, you know? How it work? How much drum him could have full? So how much black tank him could have full up, so? Because, you know, and then buy some black tank and put up. Him can't make back his money, it no make no sense. We might have him just too lie.
But lonesome, you cannot deliver something if you don't get an order, you know. I don't know how much water X yard need. Or if the other yard no need no water.
Thank
you don't know when says rubbish.
Him don't know what I say.
Total rubbish. Total rubbish.
Him a full tank when people are asleep. Him a full up them water, but oh, him alone carry so much water. He ain't for full everybody.
And where did he get the water from?
Exactly. Well, obviously, at night him do film business, so him a thief water. That's why him can't do film business. That well, he must know the source, but him can't do delivering at the day. You know, because I don't know if water trucking done in the night by contractor. I think contractor work at the and rest at night. Because in a them place there, we know you have to find illiterate and mash up road and place where no light, none at all. Or him find we have to do all of these activities.
It's crazy.
And cover so much ground. So you know, it doesn't make sense what this guy is saying. You know, and somebody with common sense, they should have killed this rather than blow it out of proportion.
Exactly.
Yes.
Because there's no way they can come with any affirmative answer to the question that we are asking. You understand? Because the receipt points to fraud right there and then. And the fact that he didn't get even one tongue from the office that situate beside him is his neighbor, and him neighbor don't give him a tongue. But we see people coming from all about collecting tank and driving away with them. Come on, man.
I know that now. So the MP where I use him, I put him up, because the MP put him up to, you know, him give the one of them people the tank. For feed them egg and have water for them tree and everything, for them garden and for them thing. But him not get one, him have to hustle work hard. But him, the MP, I put up on him page. Him full, so. Him that's the MP, they live there. But him not get no
and what is so significant as well is the fact that that little operation that he outlined first, because first when the video came out, you know, it wasn't about selling water, you know, it was about car wash.
Yes, car wash.
The narrative, the narrative changed as to how we, you know, engage them in the conversation with the illicit issuing of the black tanks. And we find corruption with this one man getting 10. So it moved from a car wash to a delivery water supply. Because, you know, the car wash assembly that you have there doesn't show a car wash that you would invest 500 and over $500,000 in just water.
That's it.
When it's some little wood post, him have rusty zinc, no proper paving, you don't see anything like a little seating area where the customer come. It shows that that place does not generate the type of income for that type of investment.
Yes. So we're gonna move along. Can we done, hey, Fish Headley, do something else. I better them put back. Me could just start on this camera. I'm showing you something now. Fish Headley, I better step aside and make them put back bug ride. Because go and pick up him wing and him thing them. But you no good none at all. You Andrew make it worse for you. Because when him come and say miss this and miss that, right away them should have charged him for public mischief. Come and chat foolishness. Garbage.
Man.
Fish Headley go sit down. When you take on it, Mystic and Arrow and Lied.
What that guy do? That guy make my work easier.
Look, again, if you notice what land the Prime Minister in Trump was an interview that he had done with the very same Fitz Henley. When he went on Cliff Hughes' program and told Fitz Henley that he came into the politics with $47 million. Remember, it was the same Fitz Henley, right, as it relates to that interview, right? Andrew Holness came in the political scenery, right, in 1997, right? Roughly about 3-4 years coming out of university, right? And within 3-4 years, right, he amassed $47 million. He wasn't doing any work, didn't have any business. And so then you can see that Fitz Henley from day one is just a propagandist.
Yes.
Right? So he's not doing well, because right now he landed the prime minister in a lot of hot water as it relates to the trying to fix up things for the prime minister. It is just quite apparent. Right?
Yes. I remember the prime minister flip-flopping because him did a talk to somebody at Stock Exchange, and I'm telling him saying in 2002 him couldn't find $1,000 US because him they invest it. Because remember him did owe student loan, you know.
Yes.
He have it. Him owe it. Yes. And him wife come and say, well, she work at Excel's a biscuit company, and a man start a book because they never have the money.
Exactly.
So him come up with money. You see, the man of the lie, they still about the brothers.
But why he said he came in 1997 with $47 million.
No, but he said came in broke.
Yeah.
So he came in now with $47 million.
But his wife is saying, right, that in 1997, right, they could hardly find money.
They never have the money.
They don't have any money.
No.
It's crazy.
And him come and say it too.
Yeah.
Him come say it because him there stock place and say, listen, I couldn't find $1,000 to invest. I remember
a friend of his. Yes, a friend of his recommend him to that investment scheme, but he couldn't find $1,000. You know, so we're all this sudden influx of money, not moving from thousands to millions.
No, he's a billionaire and I want to correct that in a lie.
Yeah, he's a billionaire.
No, at the time.
Okay.
Moving from can't finding 1,000 to coming in 97 with that vast amount of millions.
Yes.
I have him as the richest billionaire in the region already. I've said it on the program. Speaking to Wayne Lonesome.
What me I say to you? The house alone of value. Remember, if me I invest $10, at $10 me I invest. If your wife come and say in the court documents of file, 800 million, that does 200 million less $1 billion, you know. Investment. Remember, anything I declare for him and his wife and them kids them. Remember the house up there value a couple $100 million already, you know. Just them two houses there. Over $1 billion that, you know.
Yes.
Where the money come from, them a billionaire. Yeah. Where the money come from? Jamaica people are joke. But yes, in 2018, him declare 160, and that's too much money too.
Too much money at the time.
Yeah.
In a space and a time. I know you're going over $1 billion.
Exactly.
Yes, Arrow.
The man left school 1999, you know.
Yes.
And when he left school 1999, that at St. Catherine High School, he moved on to university. And he graduated about 94. About 22. And then he go to charity work.
Yeah.
2 years straight. Going on live a straw, going on do nothing. Charity, you know.
In about 72, left around 89.
Yeah.
89, yes.
Yeah.
So I'm left St. Catherine 89.
Yes. And then I'm going to charity work.
Yeah, him go college. He leave university 1994.
Yes.
And him go do charity work.
Yeah.
Exactly. 2 years.
2 years.
2 years. 2 year charity work, you know.
Yes.
And then enter into politics 1997.
1997 and they done moving with 47 million.
Yes, within the 3 years gap.
Within the 3 year, but the thing what me I look for now, you know, as a young youth, and me have 47 million. And me they go sit down and go work for government, they'll give me 5 million a year. And when me they go with this stuff, then the time the government now cut on dash. And me have 47 million. And when me they go in there, so they go, Me not look over there, so me have to go buy a nice car and they go sport.
Yes.
It kind of puzzling,
No,
brother. And so the thing now, add up, bro.
Because
you have so much money at 25. Hold on. He would have the money before he reached 25. Because at 25, he enter politics, you know. So that simply means to say he might make some serious money before he reach 25, you know. So that business that what you they do, it generate a whole lot of cash. So for you, if you give up that the business and go in a politics, what uncle go pay you 5 million for the year, something now add up.
But also telling people, Taro, Arrow, that within the space, the Prime Minister did not have any legitimate business within that space.
He did not.
So people
He
need
did
to know
not.
this, right? Within that 3 years,
Yes.
there is no business that the Prime Minister has. What in between those 3 years was that he was doing charity work. That is what the people need to understand.
Right.
So let me ask you something.
Yes.
So where you tell me something chap on a charity too? Because if you no me have to ask in a lie that Arrow. Because
Something chop along the way.
Yes.
Something chop.
Make a block some little news to them that I could them watch before I make a continue now. When you say so, not my word. Me see it come out now paper, so we are gonna just double check out. What them say
All
so.
right. Buju Banton back on US soil.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Buju back on US soil.
Hey, what one
I could boss the next thing pan them. Cause we not let go enjoy yourself now. But me could boss the next thing because me hear them ask about Marky G and I think one of them make him show him passport. Let me say something because don't play the music. Hold on.
This is Mark Golding. I'm at the Norman Manley International Airport, heading your way. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow at La Veranda in Plantation, 6:30, where we'll have a good discussion about matters of interest concerning our beloved Jamaica. So I'll see you then. On love.
So, Mr. Sure, I say Jamaican book this.
Yes.
I mean, I know how them get up fit, mama. Let me just play back this again and see them again. You don't know when they get them. I say, I'll be a that thing that them people are with, you know. And John is so desperate. Remember, play it again. Remember, play back that again. Play it again.
I'm at the Norman Manley International Airport, heading your way. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow at La Veranda in Plantation, 6:30, where we'll have a good discussion about matters of interest concerning our beloved Jamaica. So I'll see you then. On love.
Bless. Hold it.
All right, sir.
I'm going to show them, you know. Let me just see that. See that?
All right.
Yeah.
See the Caribbean. All right, we're done with them.
Let them
Done
know.
with them propaganda, you know. Me tell them propaganda machine, you know.
But panel, one other question I would like to ask, you know, what was his declaration during those early years before him coming into politics to declare that amount of money? Because, you know, we need to check out, you know, because sometimes them say cock mouth kill cock.
Let me answer you.
Yeah, go ahead.
People, when them just go over around and when they run, them tell me the name and car where I drive. I can't call them now. Because them say them help push me in and think me know people where never have no money. Didn't have no money. Old car, never have no money. Them help him for, you know. Because I wouldn't run a side. A Peralta, one of them did run a film side. One of them did run a film. Yep, son. So them help him push me in. They never have the money. And them tell me same say, why, oh, when you get up and reach you, no, broke again. Never have no money. So, you know, sometimes when them go and go make a speech, I have to go investigate the speech. Because they want to come in with the money, but it never work yet. Can you imagine a man where I do, what kind of work him? The leather work? And I lay a stone?
And a chop stone.
In the woodwork.
Woodwork.
And the woodwork. And the woodwork. And chop stone. And chopping stone is a very skilled work.
Yes.
That any man can use that axe to chop the stone.
Nah.
Not at
You
all.
understand? And I know how you looking at him and you don't see one semblance of a can.
Not
Be a
at
money
all.
pass through fee, man. Money pass through fee, man. Paper not can. So this man has always been, emphasizing himself to be like a grassroots personnel. But no.
But okay.
He's beyond grassroots.
Yes.
He's a chopper that comes from the capitalist
Original
background.
chopper. But
Original chopper.
Let me
Because,
prove
hold on, Mystic. I can just finish this point.
Yes.
His alma mater and his mentor is Edward Philip Siago.
Yeah.
We all know that.
You're
We
right.
hear about Andrew Wallace before him even come into politics.
Yes.
As a young, upcoming politician. So when
Yes.
you've been groomed by a person like Edward Siaga, then you know when it comes to chopping, you're groomed by the best. So that's the first man remove 31 million Jamaican money and say him no know nothing about him, remember?
You remember it.
You understand?
Can you imagine?
All right. And at that time when you move 31 million is like probably 3.1 billion now in values.
Which is right. 31 then time they are huge piece cut of money, man.
Huge sum.
That's
Because
right.
as it related to its US counterpart in value, it wasn't far off. It was almost on level pegging field. So, you can't have this the young lad that need to be brought to justice once and for all. And removed from the landscape of politics in Jamaica, because Andrew only spread virus when it comes to politics in Jamaica. Because everybody wants to follow in his footsteps. And they're hanging on to his coattail. You understand? And they're hanging on for dear life at the moment. Because they're all going down with him,
Exactly.
Because it's a man where, as you can see, everything get him flustered, Him now go down alone and take the rap, I carry them down with him.
Yeah,
so only for them go and find themselves like how you see Tribridge tear down.
Yes. Exactly.
All right, sir.
All right.
Continue
But
now.
now. Let me convict him, because say, I mean, lie there, arrow there, Wayne there, he has to be convicted tonight. We can't dare him not get convicted. So
No, him have to be.
She's right.
I send Wayne is student delinquent loan. So Wayne is going to put up that to show John Public something. This man, Andrew Holness, left university in 1994. People want you to understand what we are saying here. So I want everyone to bear in mind that in 1994, this man left UWI. Now, when he left UWI, he was delinquent. I sent Wayne the delinquent information, so Wayne can put it up. Right, Wayne is going to put it up. Right, there it is. Andrew Holness, lot 130 Riverside Park, Ensom City, Spanish Town, PO, St. Catherine, right? Owed. So that's the information. Put it across, let them see how much him owe. Right? Owed. So then, if you left, all right, so we're going to put it across, See? UWI, Mona, right, and social sciences. So we have the evidence. We have the evidence now. Are we here?
Yes.
So watch this now. If you left university in 1994, owing, right, your student loan, and then 3 years within that bracket, right, you do some what I call charity work. You do some charity work. That's what we asked. He must want to chop while he was in charity, right? But in 1997, right, you claim you don't have no legitimate business. But you claim, as it relates to the interview that he had done and Fitz Henley and Cliff Hughes program to say that he came in with $47 million. The question that I'm asking Andrew Honest, where that 47 million came from? He needs to explain that. Where that 47 million came from? Well, Juliet Holness said in 1997, while she, right, I mean, having their wedding, they couldn't find the money. They have no money.
Them did broke.
They were contemplating about fish fry or them something. Then.
Yes, them broke the money.
Real.
So then,
And that's
them have young family. Them not have no money.
And that's the same 1997 when he had 47 million.
96 this, when them put it up, he still couldn't pay it. Look on the date.
1997.
September 96. He couldn't pay the money 96, you know. You see it, Byron?
Yes, exactly.
September 96, you see it?
Yeah, see that?
Conflicting statement from both counterparts. One have 47 million, one couldn't find money for do a proper wedding, a contemplate fish fry. That's contrasting.
But listen,
he couldn't find the money.
But him come back and say 2002, him couldn't find $1,000.
Right. So that's even after 90. So where did that 47 million disappear to? That's 5 years down the line, you couldn't find even 2,000?
No, but him wife saying at them time that them couldn't find the money neither. Yeah.
Exactly.
Cause she going at this and I remember the kids, the man, she couldn't find the money the first time when she going at the building business. She couldn't as a man bought some land and something. She never have the money. She never work a business.
Yeah, I remember she said that she got the land and concession when she did her first building project.
All right. So when
and the job, hold on. Right, the job that she had at the time wasn't a job of any great circumstance like any big, multi-million company. She was working at Excelsior Biscuit Factory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I mean, you have people working there at the same time who probably couldn't even come close to what she was venturing to.
Yes.
Okay. Hello.
Go ahead.
I said, remember, said the brother said the other day, said, a Bartlett when can resurrect them, Because they went gone to the dead, so yes.
Ed Bartlett.
Yeah, resurrect them.
The brother that want to quarrel about the house.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing in there really.
Yeah.
They pop for them. You understand? And when you look on them past statement where the wife said them wedding and the father and run a joke with the father because when them hire 50, it turned out to be 250. So then say better than we have like a fish fry.
Yes.
And you would make a money.
That is right.
Then the husband was student loan.
Yes.
So nothing go on then down. So when the youth say, Bartlett, come back now. Come show them little grace. They come from the Edward Siaga. Remember say when Bartlett, the Ken Bar, the Aswell Harding, the Patcha Gray, Babs the Grange. The whole of them, the gang of 7 there, You remember that gang, the one when they try to overthrow the general. So Ed Bartlett was a part of it, the Siaga crew. So it's like a Bartlett could give them back a facelift. Take time, rise them out of the slum. Because them never have nothing.
Right, let's say that.
Brock, man.
Hey, let me show you something to them now. Because we go back to them now. And we are tell Andrew Willis, because just tell everyone else, we are not saying the Titans, so we are knock you with us and knock you straight. And
exactly.
We are ease up. We not play ease up around us. And by the way, let me tell you this. We are going to run for big fear,
All right.
Yes. Run us, so we just knock. When we let go everybody run out, be a knocking. So you know, say we that run us. So we're not pet you. None time. Tell you straight. Never show our big mama come out and said today. Because the poll run out and big mama, come and speak the truth alone. Didn't want to spin something. But let me show you what big mama said today. Big mama, what big mama there? Big mama. Let me show you what big mama said today. Big mama come out and talk the truth. What's what big mama say?
Elections, who has momentum? That's what's really occupying the political class. this morning. The PNP commissioned Don Anderson poll, yes, is generating a lot of discussion because for the first time in some time, in 2-3 years, a poll whether PNP, JLP, Don Blue Dot is showing one of the two major political parties with a big lead of almost 8 points. 8 points. Translated into an election that's a big landslide win, which would mean a complete turnaround from the 49-14 we now have in terms of seats in the House of Representatives. And, of course, the political class, including the activists and the two parties, are dissecting the numbers through their own lens, the green lens and the orange lens, to put the best spin on it.
When they hear the dissecting now, them stop analyze now, them start dissecting, you know. Eh? When I follow them, you know, we run here dissect that them start dissect too.
Exactly.
But here are the basic numbers. According to the PNP commissioned poll, the question was asked, who would you vote for? Yes, if you had an opportunity to do so in a general election today. And the poll was conducted between April 4 and April 12 among persons over the age of 18. The pollsters interviewed 1,057 people, and they say the poll has a margin of error of plus or minus 3%. And based on the respondents, the PNP would get 36.8% of the support of the respondents. 36.8 say they would vote for the PNP. Round that out to 37%. While the JLP would get 29%. 29%. Yes? Of course, those numbers means that the PNP has a big lead of 8 percentage points. This is not a small lead. It's not within the well outside of the margin of error. That's a big lead, which we haven't seen in polls for some time in Jamaica. According to the numbers as well, 19% of the respondents say they are undecided. They haven't made up their mind. And 15% say they would not vote. 15%. Now, what seems to be one of the things that is striking for me, the size of the lead. If you follow politics in the country, you would not be surprised that the PNP is ahead based on the local government election results, where they won the popular vote. Yes? And the whole mood of the country. The country is in an anti-government mood. The mood of the country is one of discontent. The mood of people is, things not right. Yeah? There are issues with water. So the mood of the country is not one of optimism. It's negative. So I'm not surprised that the PNP is ahead. Yes? You go about the country and you develop, as long as I've been around, some tests. And it's clear people are turned off of the Holness administration. And I've been saying it for quite some time. The administration needs a revamp, a reset. Yes? And it has not.
So let me just ask you now. So can him attack the truth and they want flip flop it and they can't flip flop it, you know. But when it's a revamp and reset, if you have pay vampires, choppers and all kind of thing, let me just ask you something now. Because the Titans running up not playing up people. No come back to them. I go just look up on them. I just ask you something and they're gonna answer this. And they will continue with that. So them say revamp. Because the whole of them want revamp, get out of there. But they must say reset. That means the same people. So if you have the whole of them around there, so you have Lijo, what the lightest thing on earth. You have Ligel, where second name, where mash up the whole economy because you see it we have shortfall and all kind of things. Barefoot garbage him do and pose up with red card and things. Then you have Cougar, you have Bushrat, you have Crab, you have Agintai, you have Bug Life,
Lollipop,
you have Lollipop, you have Joe Stinker, you have Strek, I'm not Strek, whatever one name, Mommy too. And it continue. You have the falls, carpet. Oh, why you revamp? Can you revamp it? What you do? Can you can't go say your story thrown in a way that I put there? What am I put there? I remember say Andrew damaged goods, you know. The this man a damaged goods. Him no good. Him a liability to the JLP party right now. So if this are them star and them star damage, remember we cut off the knob. Who you say where I go the Byron? Just talk to me now, Mystic man. What you can put there?
Let me take the first bite. Let me say this to Andrew Holness and the entire Jamaica Labour Party. They totally lost the ability to revamp, right? And re-strategize. Because number one of the first things, why they lack the inability, they totally lost it. The Prime Minister, 2021, 2022, and 2023 statutory declaration cannot be certified. Jamaican people is not going to give him any pass. The Titans are not going to give him any pass.
Certainly not.
All right. Number two, SSL situation, right? That connected to the entire Jamaica Labour Party, right? That is a situation where it's serious. But you know what? Let me say something about the poll that is very serious that we need to pay keen attention. Apart from PNP moving ahead as it relates to the 37%, right? That PNP is leading, and the 29% as it relates to Jamaica Labour Party. What people must notice is the product sample. And when we say the product sample, what do I mean? The product sample as it relates to the age bracket that was tested under this product sample. The age
Young
bracket
people.
that was tested. The age bracket that was tested under this product sample are the young people between the ages of 18 to 25. No, this was the very same group of people. You understand that propel Andrew Holness win in 2016 and 2020. No, this is Andrew Holness. I want Jamaica to listen to it. This is Andrew Holness' core base as it relates to the young people. And if the young people pulling apart, I want to tell Dan Anderson now, say to do a poll as it relates to age 45 and up. And they will see, Dan Anderson will see the real disgrace that JLP is facing. JLP is facing a serious crisis. And so then people have to understand the product type that was tested. The 18 bracket to 25 bracket. And these are young people that pulling away from you. No, man, you're in a trouble, man. Andrew Holness in a trouble.
Okay.
So,
Big trouble.
Let me hear that.
Hello.
So the general now say the labor right general, you know, because remember Clifford them general, you know.
Yes.
Him get the contract and him publish and him run with every breaking news. I'm telling everything what go on. So him say them need to revamp. So him I tell us that them need to improve their framework infrastructure and their appearance.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But my question, what face is there to bring to the Jamaican people now? A tough stand at the second up behind Andrew.
Right.
Because you know them used to say flight green.
Mm-hmm.
So they are in serious trouble.
Serious trouble.
And the revamp what I talk about, the revamp there when it take place from 2020.
Long time.
Because from 2020, then when we get rid of Andrew Holness. And if they never get rid of him then, it is a serious problem for them. Because we are in an election cycle. And anytime you try to mess with your leaders, to change leaders in that period of an election cycle, it is going to be of a more devastation to the party.
Exactly.
People look with Bunting, you know, and Phillips. Look White Cars. So PMP right now is in the driver's seat. The business with freedom affair. When we go through, you know, laugh half away. You know, deal with phone of business. But as far as me can tell Cliff, you say, there is no revamp for the Jamaica Labour Party because the people of Jamaica are already make up their mind. I see we want to see them back.
But Arrow, let me say something. You think Cliff Hughes are idiot? Let me tell you something about Cliff Hughes. Cliff Hughes are utilize a unique. Remember, you know, Cliff Hughes sort of owe over much $1 million in tax.
50 million.
50 million.
54.
So Cliff Hughes take time of switching up.
Exactly. I summarized that too from the other day, mistake.
Right, yes. Cliff Hughes said, yo.
Yes.
Me no see no way out, you know. You understand for Andrew, you know, me owe my $50 million, you know, so you know what? Let me just go and shed some light over here, so.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, for real.
Yeah, that's a go on.
That's a go on.
Yes,
take it over light.
So what you say with him now, with Andrew, because remember him a damage goods for you, you know.
Yeah, man.
So even if they keep him, remember tell you this, him had the liability right now. Because I remember at the party I carry him in a row.
No see so, man.
Oh, you make it done.
Then
Them know them have to know. Let them go and do what them have to do. I'm telling you the truth.
Brother.
Carry my liability, you know. I am a star boy. You know, you hear clips say they get rub off. I go play him. You hear him say it because him watch me, you know. So him know. Yeah? Yeah, man. Now play him and make you hear him. Yeah? Well on. Well on there. Sure, let me answer you back.
Not done so. Yeah? So the poll results are not surprising for me. What is surprising is the extent of the lead. And also, by these numbers, we would have a turnout of about 65% of people voting. 65%? The last election, we had a turnout of 37%. I don't see us having a 65% turnout. I would love to discuss that with Don and his team, because based on these numbers, we would have a turnout of more than 60%, which would be good for the democracy. That would be very good for the democracy, because right now we're on the precipice with turnouts of 37% in the last general and 30% in the local. So that is also indicating something that is moot. Yes? But I think for Mark Golding and the PNP, this is music to their ears. Yes? They're in the political ascendancy. And I don't think you can doubt.
Yeah, man. So you see this? Me go finish this. Me go finish that one, yeah. You only hear what I'm saying, so. Me finish that one, yeah. Well, I'm go finish that one with Big Mama. And here, him have to come to the truth, you know. Hear this.
PNP, this is music to their ears. Yes? They're in the political ascendancy. And I don't think you can doubt that. February 26 proved that. And for all of you out there who are still casting doubt over what happened on February 26, yeah, you're living in cuckoo land. February 26, yeah, you're living in cuckoo land.
Birdland, that.
Yeah, the PNP under Mark Golding is in the political ascendancy. The Jamaica Labour Party and Prime Minister Holness are on the back foot.
Me never know them are animal, man. Well, we have Agintai and them, but me never know the one of them are animal, man. Not two foot, they have left and right foot. Them they on back foot, though. Let me hear it again. People, me know you have your left foot and your right foot, you know, left side and right side, but them left on back foot. Animal, me know your back foot, you know, front and back foot. Yeah.
Ascendancy. The Jamaica Labour Party and Prime Minister Holness are on the back foot. They are on the ropes. And it was a caller who said to me last night, faithful, that he doesn't believe, he doesn't get the impression that the government is really interested in winning a third term. Was it faithful? Yes.
But you're not faithful at some word in a third term. So that faithful that should charge of treason. Let me tell you, the Titans run us and we talk straight. Exactly. Treason you for charge for. You could have starved 2 million people and do all kind of things that you talk about third term. When I eat that. Eh? Go on to these people, man.
But Wayne.
Yes.
You notice what Cliff Hughes just said? Let me just tell the people what Cliff Hughes just said. Cliff Hughes is saying that as it relates to the general election, based on the numbers, as it relates to 37% for PNP and 29% for JLP, he's now looking at 65% of people who slated now to come out seriously and vote. You know what that means? That simply means that we now address voters' apathy. Remember, in 2020, it was 63% of Jamaican people that did not vote.
Yes.
And so then they were concerned about voter apathy. So then, what Mark Golding has done, as it relates to his strategy, has now fixed voters' apathy. People are now inclined to vote as a result of the level of corruption, poor governance, as it relates to Andrew Holness-led government, the issue of the 100-day promise that never fulfilled, right? The consistent increase of the murder rate, the SSL saga, right? The increase in poverty, right? And the statutory declaration problem. all these are issues that now invoke that we have now 65% of people who are looking forward now to participate. This is very serious. This is going to be, might be, one of the greatest landslide victory in Jamaica.
It's pointing in that direction.
Yes.
Remember, you don't even put on, you don't even add on, we don't even add on to it. Oh, they make the guy them from in a municipal corporation that's corona, and these people are voters too, you know.
Yes.
And you just go and just mash up with sledgehammer and just beat and take with the people them things, rob them.
Exactly.
If you don't walk and a man grab something off for you, juke you and grab you, and just with sledgehammer, can rob the people, you know. Municipal corporation and the JLP send and rob the people them. Mash up them style and rob them goods. Because every man just take up 1,000 what a shirt and pants and all kind of things and not count them. Give a receipt and rob you. Police should have locked them up. But no.
But you want to know what was so significant about that?
Yes.
Was that came on the back of 2 successive Christmas when nobody could know what they're selling.
Ah. So
Yes,
this is how
right.
them wicked. This is how them evil. Not
You know, so they didn't even give the people the opportunity to kind of recoup something that, you know, was taken away from them because of a worldwide pandemic.
Yeah, you're perfectly right.
So when you have a government that does not look in the direction of the people, the common people, that can't be a government that should be in leadership. Because you have to have, you know, certain criteria, and you have to also have certain discretion
Yes.
as you go along as a government. So you know that the people could never, you know, come out and have a Christmas, whether vendors or shoppers. Nobody could enjoy Christmas. And the one Christmas that come along to kind of put an upsurge in the economy and the mood of the people, that's what you have to offer them. A gang of thieves coming to take away their property.
Wow.
Come on, man, get real. Because Feder have a whole heap of baby buying, mother and concubine, you know. So them guys that went and steal thing and give and they brought it in and it got share up and distribute. A lot of people benefit from what went on that day. And we call that unscrupulous act.
Yes.
And that and I mean, if you're gonna take away vendors' goods, you need to do a check and balance first.
Exactly.
And that person should be charged a fine and get back the goods. That's how it should be done. If you have an operation like that, any at all. But you can't just take a mash up and just throw with ignorance. What they are saying and putting out there in the public eyes is that, okay, right there and then you could see that we could never give an accountability for what we took. So this man cannot come and say, well, you take 1,000 pair of jeans, 1,000 pair of sneakers, 500 t-shirt, 300 caps, not like that. And they know how to perpetrate the people them in Jamaica. They know how to rob from the people them. And this is why we are saying to the people them, don't even bother even sniff around the green color. Make sure you put the X right where it's supposed to go, beside the orange color.
Hold on, let me go now emergency right now. Hey, on this, man, showing us sound evil to the people, them, right? Tomorrow, I plan to show this, but them are just taking up in a Sava hospital. And a patient, she get a minor stroke and she have to come out just now. Now I get the whole thing, 3 days and I know them not get nothing at all, you know.
Wow.
So I have everything with it, you know, but I show it a man, but she does get this charge because she have forced her husband just to take her out. And I can talk to her a quick time when the TITANS come for burn some
yes,
fire.
Man.
Under your belt, this because we not kill off people. Look on this. I never put it up. Look here. I in the hospital, listen. I have every video feed, you know. You see when them lie down up and chair, I have to go upload them and I have to go show this what this about it. Look there.
My God.
Baby and everybody, this I'm big old dirty fan. See there? Admit, she just leave out. So I mean, have the amount of thing I have. It let me talk to her. Well, just hear what she just go through. Look a while. Andrew, I get live. Me have everything in live. The Titans, we not play with you now. We can't do with people them like this. Hey, how you doing?
Hello?
Yeah, man, how you doing? You just come out.
That's about post my phone. I'm not sure, but me don't at the front I try to get something because me decide so me have to go home and I get on treatment. Then so then I go discharge me not refer for going to a doctor. Me have my own no medication, no prescription, nothing at all.
Tell me what happened to you. Tell me what happened to you. Tell me what happened to you.
Alright, my trouble with high blood pressure, so once I gone around 4 days ago, I pass out. I wake up in a private doctor office. We have heart problem with that, and they said my chest that hurt me and my pressure gone up. So the doctor do some x-ray, do some test for my heart, and call the ambulance and send me to hospital. When I go to hospital, the doctor then test and say I have a stroke on the right side. I need to do a CT scan to see if the stroke damaged my brain. All right, on top of that, then the 4 tests for my heart, and then said it shows say I have heart problem. So I have heart problem plus the minor strokes. All right, then put the drip on my hand. May I get the drip? My hand start to get swollen. The tape start to appear through my hand. And I realized that the blood start to come through from my out of my vein, through the thing, through the needle in my hand. I called them last night and showed them say I have to wait till my doctor will attend to me come this morning. Just to change the thing out of my hand. I have to wait for my doctor. When my doctor come this morning, just because my husband go and I just ask her a simple question, she started to get, you can't ask her a question. He's not the patient. So my daughter had on a video call this morning from foreign. So when she come now for to attend to me, I give my husband the phone. Never no one said she still up on the call. She realized it was a video call. She just dropped my hand on the bed. I'm not gonna do this. And from 8 o'clock this man walk off an hour so she come back.
Jesus Christ. So your hand swell last night, your blood run back in the thing and then tell you have to wait till this morning when the doctor come. She will look boy. So if you bleed out to death, then the business. Come have some video there where in the all madman me see where you did on the bed where like every yes.
From me going to hospital. How much am I going to hospital? Alright. The date, Tuesday, I'm going to hospital from Tuesday. I'm admit from Tuesday. And from admit from Tuesday, a wheelchair me admit to. Wheelchair to somebody who have heart problem. Wheelchair me admit to. And on top of that, I'm going to go see people where they way before I admit to wheelchair. People have to go bathroom with the wheelchair or a holding drip or a ceiling within the hand. You understand? Me have to do my chest pain, my can't bend forward because my chest hurt me. Me have to try to bend forward, my can't stretch out. Me must say then me have the thing in my foot. My foot needs to stretch out, me can't do nothing at all. Me beg them for me get one bed. Them son and bed is not there. So me have to suffer the consequences in the wheelchair and I get the drip. Alright. On top of that now, a porter, what I know from long time, walk around and sit and get a bed for me last night. The bed now, they're right in front of the bathroom. In front of the bathroom, I have to absorb shit, scent, piss. At home, one bathroom I work, another male bathroom. So you have male are going to the bathroom there, female are going to the bathroom, visitor are going to the bathroom, mad people are going to the bathroom. And if somebody in the bathroom, somebody tell them lock themselves up in that like they hear them there. If somebody want to go shower, somebody tell when somebody will want pee or so, and then say somebody in the one bathroom, then go in the shower go pee, say no, say double ranking send that. For a patient, when me to here for the show, now pay mad people that said that me see the one guy cut off using key and cut off the somebody and strap him down with. And I walk out, he could have come and take any of the patient them. And you want to tell me, so we as patients, we have to mix up with everybody with the innocent. And when we call the doctor to attend to it, the only people missing attend to this, so our dead people, the criminal will get gunshots, and people will go dead. You want to tell me, so you want to say me have minor stroke. When I check my pressure this, my pressure the over the roof. I had to a painkiller from morning till up now. No one else says me I get outrageous and I can't give me 2 pill. Mister, what is this pill for? Because if you're going to give a patient a pill, you're supposed to tell me what kind of pill you give me. What's it for? And when me ask you, I got to tell myself for cholesterol. Me no want them pill for I want to know what the system me like me say me want to sign out. Next thing me start to go on mad, so to go restrain me and say me mad. From morning, me I feel pain. My back hurt me. My chest hurt me. I don't get no medication. And then when me decide to want to sign out for go home, I don't want to come give me 2 pill. I don't know what the pill them for. Indian, come on, Indian.
Tell me
Yeah,
something.
my brother. Come on, my brother.
Tell me something. So, I know them not give no pill. You sit down in the thing them for the whole time. I have the video them doing now. I have them in the people. I have them. I have a ton of video.
The last doctor will come. The last doctor will come.
Yes.
When he stick me vein and put on the drip on me, the drip done so fast. So I look at pay blood in the drip.
God.
I run through back. Me I call them for do something about you, knock it off or do something. Miss, I'm not your doctor. Miss, somebody so come assist you. Miss, somebody so come to you up until it's more medicine nobody come to me.
Well,
We got at the bathroom this morning. I feel like say because when I lie down on the bed this morning, I feel like say the bed I'm on a drive with me, my head has spin all over the place. I want to urinate, so I take time and force to go to the bathroom. As I go to the bathroom, I pass out in the bathroom. I want to look a boy in there when the mental is stable. Come and hear me and take the drip out and hold the bag with the drip. And I ball out and say, help, help her. Me I wet up myself for ground. I want to think the porter and one next me nurse could have come in and say, when Evans could have come in and say, Miss, why did you come up the bed? Miss, what are you doing here? Get up. The man start to pull me like a man dead meat. The man a pull for putting in the wheelchair. With the something in my hand where I get the drip from. No, the seal line, something the card start to twist up with the needle in my hand. I tear out a pay blood. And all it is just disconnect the drip and put it up on the stand. And left me there, so. Go on the bed and lie down.
That them tell you, no man, you can't treat Jamaica. Andrew, you forgot where you know. No man, Christopher Tufton will call upon you, you know, too much money I spend. And your boss, and this is what me tell you, say the people them I got through. This wrong. Me tell you, so I talk to people straight like me have all of the video them, you know. Actually, me not upload them, you know, it mash up on the head night, you know. You have them. I have more than 10. How much did I make? I have more than 10 videos. So, you understand? I have video from 4 o'clock. 4
I say, I have a nurse friend who say, if you are dead, go back to my hospital.
Yeah, because I pay debt. I not tell you, so the hospital them not run. You go in there with one problem, you come out. Hey, all them test your heart, though. Them do an ultrasound for your heart. Ultrasound.
Then the X-ray. And then put on the thing for me, and they say, then he will just blood and say them I take to save me. When me I get the release a while ago, the doctor said to me, say, where release me, say me know the reason why I come there. I explain to her. She said, if me taking my meds at home, I said, but it don't make any difference because me still there, I'm not in a medication. So she said, I realize I have a stroke. So I said, okay, you are telling me that I have a stroke, that this is only deal with somebody who have strokes?
You get a CT scan or MRI?
I then do a CT scan, but I never get the report. So I have to go back down to the place and I know some want my private doctor to get the report. Because if them get it, I will get the results.
Like the X-ray attack, the X-ray machine where you stand up so I lift up your hand and then just take a picture. The X-ray there, you know?
No, they lie down. And check out the picture of my heart, my chest.
Put a thing for your chest and take the X-ray. The X-ray there.
Yeah,
until you say you have a heart problem, they might eat that, you know. You have enough more tests you got to do. Tufton, do the right thing, no, man. Them there are some different kind of X-ray look on bone and all them look through the whole heart. And hey, them doctor, hey, them make about them, you know. Try reach home and don't push up the pressure more and try to take the pill them where you have till they can reach private doctor, yeah? Me can talk back to you. All right, no. Yeah, man, you take your time, yeah, man, cool. Hey, I have all of the picture with all mad people and one bag of things we were on there, you know. I said, look here. I know 10 video me have. See the video there, man? Look here. See them here? When I say that, you see it? Not 10. Them that more video, you know. See them there in a heap. I remember play the video of them too, it move. And then you tell me, say Christopher Tufton at the best health minister. Me, I said, no. A lot of people talk to me like this. Enough thing me have, you know. This a smart way in there. Let me show you earlier one. Me just, you know, I forgot to download it and show you. Look up on them man under the chair. Them just sit down, them not have no bed.
Yes.
And this are the government to our boss. Him have the best health care in a Jamaica history. Where him get that from? You can't do what people them like this and talk foolish. You see that? You see them?
Mm-hmm.
Show you something to the see the bathroom, I know. Let me say I can't see the bathroom. I'm show the one with the bathroom. The same bathroom she does not talk about. Let me show you the bathroom. Let me see if I eat this. I want to go for me in the bathroom. All right. See the bathroom part there. It's not even a bathroom, this. This is not even a bathroom. Look on them bed or them close together. Look here. In a hospital, this man. And him do the best how much money, 1 million him spend down there. But the man do his photo happen. I'm not joking. This is what people them go through. That's how we say we the Titans. Let me tell you, you know, a fight will fight for the people, them rights, you know. This are food, this are garbage, you know. Yeah? A healthy nation is a wealthy nation. But you don't have a health care. You don't, how do I invite people to returning resident but come home and live good? You know your house, you set up your house with a nice bed and everything. If you're sick, remember, you now reach back a foreign. You run to that hospital, you got dead. Yeah?
But
not even ambulance to come pick you up, brother.
But Wayne,
yes,
you know the reality of the situation, right? I just pull up a document as it relates to certain expenditures slated to be spent. And watch this now. This is May 8, 2019. I want the people to listen.
Yes.
$31 billion to be spent to upgrade public health facilities and system. Right? The government is to spend $31 billion over the next 5 years. $31 billion over the next 5 years. Right? And that is from 2019. And we have situations like this, as what we said, peer photo up. Not only that, look at Cornwall Regional Hospital. Look at what being shown here. And when you look live, when you look arrow, right? And Cornwall Regional Hospital, that leave from 2 billion to 21 billion.
Well, I'm say a 1.1 must be 2 you when start from, man. Not go so far.
Yes,
started from the original estimate, I think a 1.2 something billion.
To $21 billion.
Yes, man.
And we don't have the basic necessity as it relates to, you know, the level of healthcare that needs to be offered, right? We don't have as much bedding, MIR machines. We don't have that. No, when you think of 31 billion from 2019 that was slated, and then you come to Cornwall Regional Hospital and you think of 21 billion, and people, let me make Jamaica know. Let me make Jamaica know. I have people there. I have eyes on the ground. No work is happening, is taking place at the Cornwall Regional Hospital. No work. And Tufton coming out, telling people peer crap. Right? So these people need to be audited.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, definitely.
The level of corruption. You see what I say? The level of corruption when in a Jamaica Labour Party and see our people there. Look at what you
That's a disgrace, man. That's a disgrace.
It's a disgrace. And yet, They're digging out taxpayers' money, put into their personal pocket. But them set up all sort of shell company. You understand? Issue your contract with them friend. You understand? And political kickback and the money gone back in them pocket. Look at our healthcare system. People, I want you to look at our healthcare system. Look at our healthcare system.
It's worse than in where the war is currently held in Gaza. Even the hospital in Gaza look better than that.
True.
Just look. Look, I am not going to hesitate, right, to say this government is a rogue government, right? And the leader who leading this government is a criminal. We're not take up the talk.
Man, they spend our money. They spend our money and no care, man. Them no care how them spend it. No care how them thief.
This is the act of criminality. And then you have a DPP, you understand, that installed to protect them from 2008. You understand what I say? If you look in the history of the politics, them something I get me grieve when we say them something I know. If you look in the history of the politics, right, particularly where Bruce Golding concerned, you understand it? I mean, Bruce Golding, under Bruce Golding history, the corruption index is the lowest. People need to go and look at it. In 2009, under Bruce Golding, the corruption index hit the highest. And Bruce Golding now unleash this virus on us.
Him say, man, 2009, you know, the highest murder rate in a Jamaica is 2009, 1,683 with them record. 16.8 and them can go look. But yesterday, fish headless come out and tell about 2005 murder rate. Them not disingenuous. Hey, them for going, man. The highest murder rate is 2009 in the history. Because when you go through the highest murder rate, there's so. Under Bruce Golding watch. Andrew won this part of the cabinet.
Yes.
And him come out at that foolishness. Andrew won this the third highest murder rate, you know. 1,643, you know.
Yes.
It is there. And then him have some other one like the fourth, the fifth, Bruce have the sixth, because them touching in them bracket there again. 1,500 and add. Bruce the next 1,600 up there. See?
I'm going to notice, Wayne, every sort of disease, every sort of virus, you understand that they instill on the people. You understand they want to blame the PNP. They want to blame the PNP for FinSac. And yet, the FinSac report complete.
Come from Seattle, then, man.
They don't want to show it.
Unsecured loan.
Because the FinSac report is talking about Dan Crawford and Edward Philip George Siaga.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? I don't know how people call him honorable. Because he's dishonorable to the Jamaican people.
Of course.
If it was in a true democracy, Edward Philip George Siaga died in prison. If it was a true democracy.
For treason. Yes.
And if it was a true democracy that we have, Andrew Holness would have now in the judiciary.
Yes.
Now look at St. Kitts. I'm sure the evidence over and over with St. Kitts DPP, where you have some member of parliament who no show them who no reveal them statutory declaration. And guess what? The DPP in St. Kitts not afraid. The DPP charge them and put them in front of the court and call out their name, expose them. So it goes to show the level of corruption that Paula Llewellyn is corrupted to the core. Right? You know, so every time he talk, we start to have me just show. It just too much now.
Yeah, man.
I mean, you know, I mean, it's just the passion and the drive, you know. It bring out that feelings, you know, because we want to see Jamaica restore to its former years of glory, where, you know, we had basic things at our disposal. Our healthcare was in a better place. Policing was in a better place. You know, the people, the common people were in a better place where their life was concerned. You know what I mean? If what this government said in early 2020 that Jamaica will become first world country by 2030, It's far-fetched. It's a lie. You know, that was something as a PR stunt just to get the people on his side. And the young people were looking forward to that, and they buy into that narrative. And that's why he had their support then. But the young people, as the poll shows, realize that they've been conned and tricked, and they move away.
Yes.
So Andrew Wallace is currently walking without his shadow beside him, because the young people was his shadow, you know,
Exactly.
following him. But you know, they have disappeared from beside him, and I can never think of a person who walk without a shadow. But he is in that category right now, as the only one walking without a shadow. No one is walking beside Andrew Wallace anymore. Because
It's goods. You may make Big Mama finish it, but Arrow, where you say no, can you get me
No.
upset from me just say the hospital? Remember Christopher Tough tongue of a blame for this, you know.
Mistake.
Andrew, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
Christopher Tough Tongue have to take the rap for this, because we see where all the hospital money go. It gone into him rice business. I'm not afraid to say it.
That's right.
That's what start the rice business. I remember when you break the story in a Lonesome, him ship it round and say it in his son. It wasn't in his son caretaker capacity. It was in his caretaker capacity at the same time running alongside his ministerial duty. It's only when you highlight it on the program, them try to shuffle the cabinet with the rice business. But him rob the hospital money down a Cornwall and pump some item in rice business. Because how can you have a minister of health who is the sole importer of rice into the country?
You know,
that is conflict of interest right there and then.
Conflict of interest. When?
Let me go back
Titan blood, you know.
to 2019.
Mr.
Right?
Light of the Titan blood.
Let me just piggyback
Yes, sir.
to 2019 when they get 31 billion to deal with the healthcare for the next 5 years.
Yes.
Remember what happened in 2020? The pandemic. We get 750 million different as a loan.
Yes. All right, you're right.
Plus
the other 8 them. Tough kind of loan. Can't give account for 400 million, different from the 31 billion.
Rogue government.
By the way, you know, 700 million you know, people is 100 billion Jamaica, you know, a US that, you know, US. The 700
Right.
million what's US loan. That over, remember, you know, 690 like nearly 100 million, you know, billion, you know. 600 million, nearly 100. Can remember 150 for one.
Right,
so,
right.
So 100.
Yeah, just under 100.
700. See? We don't know where to turn.
And who was that money for?
What for pay?
Business community.
People. Yeah, the people.
The vulnerable. The vulnerable, you know, the poor people of Jamaica.
Yes.
The money come for, you know. And Andrew Holness did not give the people them Christopher Tufton alone, brother, gone with more than half 400 million.
We don't know where the money they gone.
We gone, and the people them who it come for. The reject, the less fortunate, the vulnerable. Them never get it. But the sad part of it, we have to pay back for it.
We have to pay back for it. And listen this now, Aromatic, Mystic and Wayne. The amount of money where Jamaica get in the pandemic as gift outsider where, you know, them are going to pay back interest fund. It's a vast amount, you know, because European community send them money, you know, to help the people, you know, through the pandemic, you know. The Indian government also give them money, you know. Plus, you know, so UK not in the European community anymore. So UK on its own send them money as well.
Yes. I remember
It's a
America
whole
them
truckload of money come down at Jamaica for the people. Them.
lied.
Yes.
America, remember so they think the president, vice president gave the check for 31 million. That's a $4.5
Right.
billion more,
Yes,
Kamala Harris.
yes. Kamala Harris.
You know what
Yes.
after us,
Yes.
grant for deal with the youth, them and deal with the people.
Just deal with the people and the whole people. Everybody get a little money cause in a UK here, UK people was getting money to get them through the pandemic. So it was a consensus amongst the world leaders that we have to chip in because people can't go to work.
Yes.
So we have to make sure we keep the people them stabilized with them food, on a level where them can eat, have nourishment in them body to get through this pandemic. Because if you're weak, the pandemic knock you away. So you have to eat and eat, in a way where you can resist the virus. But when you look on a government who go in charge the common people 200,000 for mass in a pandemic and also go ahead and stage a general election in a pandemic, it shows a non-caring government on all front. Left, right, and center, this government is paranoid in its head to the core. Where nothing fears this government. This government have the power because he utilize the military, the police, the gunmen, some of them, the private sector, and them farmer umbrella over him. Him well protected.
You have the judges,
protected.
most of them.
And him have the judge them behind them too.
Lied, so how we cut that chain there.
We cut the chain.
Impeach them untouchably and can't touch, And the people them are
Yeah.
about to no guide the lioness thing.
Yeah, man, we cut the chain, man, because we beat him hard on the topic in them time, man.
We're bad slave.
Yes, man.
Tell him again, listen, we're not about the people. We're nice. If you're nice, we're nice to you. We're not nice. You can't anger the poor and needy because we're about the rich and greedy. For your crush poor people, we and them are continue at it like this. We don't have no peace until them fear for people them. Them a fear, man.
Yes,
and you is a fear.
Yes,
yeah, man.
And that is not if. Nor no but, nor no baby. A reality that the people of Jamaica have to free. Under our watch and our stewardess, them have to be free. Because we are here for that purpose. We're not here looking any likes, subscribe, and nothing. We just there give it time. We undeserved the time to the people of Jamaica. Because we are Jamaican and we are patriotic and we are passionate about the island. Because that's where we're from. And even if we live in the States, UK, anywhere in the world, at times you have to go back. It can be bereaved, it can be wedding, it can just be just a courtesy visit. But we're supposed to have an island, our island supposed to represent the same lifestyle or something similar to where we're coming from, going back home. Because this is what traveling teach you. It teach you how different, countries and government operates.
And teach your
what they have in place. I tell you what.
Why?
I tell you what, I don't cut you guys. Today I went and voted, And we vote for our mayor today and our police commissioner. Mayor and police commissioner. We went and voted today.
Good? Tell them in Jamaica lied.
Yes.
People for vote for police commissioner, we have more than one.
Yeah.
We have no one more. We have Google and they have a Google too. We have a boss it up. Not too much.
You see,
yes,
the policing in Jamaica is what support the corruption. Because when you have policemen who are placed in hierarchy, who are put in there by ruling government, they are maligned to the government that's ruling, that give them that position. And they will do anything to serve the master. So they move away from the policing that they should do, and they start to do what? Hanky-panky. Yeah, hanky-panky thing them are going with.
Yes.
Because when we look on where we see the other day with Romario Sterling, you shouldn't even have no trial or no investigation, You should use the video as the core evidence And all these policemen and soldiers involved in that operation, they should be behind bars now waiting for sentencing.
Exactly.
Don't waste no public funds with no trial for that. Because the video shows they don't splice.
Yes.
Because the video had a ticking time, second everything that was running parallel with what was happening on the ground.
Exactly.
And how can you have a shootout when it's only one shot that was fired? And how can you have a shootout when you have the man in question in custody? And we see when you push him down. And that was the end of Romara Sterling. And we need justice for Romara Sterling and many more.
But let me say this. Sorry to cut you like.
No problem, man. No
but
problem.
When you have Babylon on the rise, like you're going to have Shadrach, you're going to have Misha, and you're going to have a Bendigo.
Bendigo.
And because guess what? When you have time like this, God will choose the revolutionists. You understand? So we are revolting.
Certainly.
See we are, man. See we are, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Andrew Holness is our modern Pharaoh.
Yeah, man.
Look at all what being done, you know. During the pandemic, right? The amount of grants that we have gotten, right? And no accountability. And even although you have that, you have Babylon gone into our treasury. $1.7 trillion.
Trillion.
Unaccounted for. Now, think of 1.7 trillion. We have bridges. We have an healthcare crisis, right? Where portion of that money could facilitate, right? But guess what? Pharaoh, heart, wax cool. Pharaoh and his minions, their hearts, wax cool. True. Apart from that, to show you how vicious Pharaoh is, in spite of all the grants that they are robbing up, in spite of the 1.7 trillion that he has, him and the Pharaoh warriors,
minions.
Guess what? He still have a stomach to take 200 and 300% raise.
Increase.
Look at the wickedness now. Look at the wickedness. Members of parliament, what people need to understand, right? They don't have the expertise as it relates to, you know, what our technocrats can do as it relates to civil workers and all those people who have the technical skills. You understand, deal with the blueprint, do the file test, the soil testing and so forth, and able to develop, you understand, the country. Now, when you give yourself 200 and 300% raise, you, Andrew Holness, let me tell you why the people have left you. You, Andrew Holness, in your household, you taking home $21 million per year, Andrew. Your wife is taking home at least $15 million per year. Let us check
36 million total.
Look at that. And then you're saying to technocrats, you're saying to our civil workers, you understand, the technical people, the middle class. But people need to understand it is the middle class that the taxation level built on. You understand, the middle class have to carry the tax burden. They are the ones who are paying most of the tax. And so then when you treat them like a piece of, you know, liquid excretion, then what you expect? You see brain drain, because these persons now have to now flee this country because they want upward mobility for them and their family. They can't get it into Jamaica because they are looking at them now to give them 350,000 to 450,000 per month. So then you have these people right at the bottom of the totem pole. You understand? Now getting right partially $4.8 million per year, and you have a mayor, right, who hardly no basic damn maths getting more than them people. How them people going to feel? When you have a Portland mayor, you understand? Don't even
don't know anything about maths.
You understand?
And I want to tell you too, Mystic.
Yes,
Mystic, him lack fluent English grammar.
And this man of tertiary level damaging our middle class, damaging our healthcare, damaging our education. But let me say this. Any government that you see attack the education, attack the society education, it simply means that government has no care for the common people. No care, because he want to make sure. You know what they want to do? You know what Jamaica Labour Party want to do? Jamaica Labour Party want to run Jamaica like Tivoli Gardens. Like
exactly.
Gardens and lockdown.
Exactly.
That's how they want to run. Because the people who want Tivoli Gardens, they don't know no better life. You know?
No.
14 or 15 of them line up to use one bathroom. I swear they want to lock down Jamaica. Andrew Wallace wouldn't mind that him live in a big old $200 million house. You understand? And Jamaica people, the masses of the voting bloc, you understand, must live in a container. Yo, the money out of order. The money live in a van room.
You talk about container, live under 2 sheets of zinc with nothing around it.
And that tree too. And that tree.
And that tree.
Hold on there. You're the man wicked now. The man just a boom. And the Korean farm. Now watch him now. Let me tell you, Andrew. Let me tell you something. If you know who run and say that stop the so.
All right.
I remember we dissect everything. I will not know pass me. The man just a boom and wait to Korean farm. I don't know who advise him. And you have a woman like she, you know, she have a little deformity and thing, and I have 2 little girl child, you know. And him build a little one bedroom thing. We up in a bush. Some up in a Clarendon, up in a Kelly's Park there so. And him wait till night when it come down, because that come to the election, you know. And the man go up there, you know, when the people have a walk in a mud, and I show him a walk in the mud. And him walk, and so him want people say him caring now, you know. But look at him full now, because him don't know how we think. Him walk in the mud, and then him go up in door and say, put him look dirty mud in nasty thinking foot were big like, you know, upscash. In the woman bedroom, and go in there. No, you know, so we got to start. And what him do, what him not realize what him do. If you go in a such a peanut while you have to use and see. And then him come out and wipe him foot up on the grass before him go away. You see the evenness of this? She live out with 2 little girls in a bush. And you show me, you don't know, so when we follow the same mud she have to walk in every day, because she live there. She don't have no light, she don't have nothing, you know. She not the hands of the mercy for rape, for criminal or anything go on there. So you saw your bill place like that lied. You know, so we are all British. Right?
Yeah, man.
I know me man from the state too, and I over here same because I know me there everywhere. All right. So them have thing the council flat over there. So.
Yes.
Them have been not in a little place say you alone and think them that put her in a council flat against people because she's civilized.
Yes. Yes.
She easy to access doctors and schools and everything. You don't put her up now, little bush with one little full cup, so and then walking on the mud for sure we like you care. I'm not caring that. You never pay for half the place. You know, she said them a goddamn shit.
Exactly.
Them a shit.
Well, we know we around here know so that was a PR.
A PR
during the height of the campaign, you know, so we know PR and the people them down there. Some of them never know it, but we highlight them to what PR is.
Exactly. Of course.
And they're all, you know, entrenched and they catch on and they know everything about PR now. So we've been telling them that it can't work again.
No.
That's why them find themselves. That's why them find them. That's why them find themselves in a conundrum.
Yeah, man. Yeah, when don't get no. Him have one man wearing a wheelchair. Them not build no way for the disabled, you know. Him now a push the wheelchair like him a smart now. Him a push. You see, it hurt me, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Because
yes. And build something for the disabled instead of
of course. Of course.
Where they get him from, brother?
Me don't know. You know the man.
These things, them things,
This man.
don't make me turn
This
off
man.
time more.
Boy.
I'm caring.
All right. When we go back, Mystic,
Yes.
piggyback.
Yes.
36 million for wife and husband.
Yes.
Take home.
Yes.
That not include the apartments.
Allowances.
No, the apartments.
Okay.
That not include the truck them what they do the backside. That not include the kickback what the man them what they buy the waterfront property them and all of them things there. Because remember, all of those property come with a kickbacks.
Kickback, of course. Of course.
So they are just taking that what we know, that what we pay them.
Yes.
36. But they are taking on more than what we don't know.
I want to tell you now, Aromatic, you have to triple that 36 there, you know. You have to triple that 36 there. The man, I'm going to take over 100 million between her wife annually.
For the year. And you go back again and
yes.
You said
wicked
education. The man, them go lick it. But who is the man mentor?
Now Andrew was this man.
No, Edward Seaga.
Yeah, Andrew, Edward. Then
the
Andrew.
First thing what Edward Seaga come in and do. 1980 man. Why the man do man? The man no come some man mash up the education when Michael Manley put in, man.
Yeah.
Tennessee come back right round and away. So the man they want to run Jamaica like right down in the little village there.
But me I want to say something in Aromatic. Aromatic, me I want to say something in I cut you.
No, go ahead, my brother.
You know, say when Andrew Wallace become Minister of Education, there's a rural reach we are going on. That's why I'm could achieve the 55 million, you know.
Agree.
Exactly.
I tell you, you know. If Andrew Wallace did operate like man like Ronnie Twaits, rural read, cruel read, no, would never done what he has done with education money.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
You're right. And then you see the same thing after rural read gone. Grace McLean tonight now, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, see, the man that deal with the thing wicked and vicious.
Yeah, man. That's why our education standard drop, and that's why we see all this violence with students in a school. Because the apparatus is that there's no school anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no school anymore in Jamaica.
They're promoting our school and all lied. And me push for them cut it out. Too much dancing. Every school you know appear dancing, you're carrying this artist, you come every youth a dance. Listen, me man, me not say you can't dance, but we have drama class.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
So if you notice now, the core thing of school now, music and dance and bleach.
Yes.
But there is no emphasis on the youth them get the wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to lay the foundation for the next generation. Nobody no business with that under this administration. So you see we, brother. And we have to do it, brother.
Yeah, man. We have to break that chain there. We have to break that chain there, recycle or see going down there. Because here what you know. If this continue at the current rate, we are going. But I think say next decade there's no Jamaica, you know.
No, but hear this.
The 30s where they say a first world Jamaica we are gonna have no world Jamaica in the 30s.
I'm lying. We not follow them. But let me tell you something. You see, another thing with the school kids them are going with. Andrew, and I like me I take set up and I tell a lie by you looking at yourself. And you come with government badness and clerks and them thing that you start this. Andrew own this and you start this. The you them balance thing be. Or them are going now. You remember everything I dance and show Clarks one of them, you know. Clarks, you know, till our youth know you step on youth Clarks in a school, they get cut up.
You get mashed up.
Start from there. And you own this, give them government badness. And then we
get
everybody else do this, do that. Like it's a fashion. He mash up the place. And you own this, you have to take blame for these things. Which government, which prime minister you ever see act so? hot like a skittle.
None.
Which one?
None.
None.
None. None. Name that, not even just Jamaica, just look the globe and a whole.
The globe. Yeah.
Nobody. Nobody and nobody call you names. Nobody call you names and arrogant. Not even King Jong-un and Fidel Castro them. You never see them man that talk to them people to arrogant.
And you use it, remember I use it in a campaign too, you know, the one of them, you know. And start use one of the youth them tune to so the youth them that can't pan it.
Yes,
one
man.
of them say bro God or something or something.
Yes, man.
Angela can't pan it.
Yeah.
So when them play upon them conscience all the while, when say, oh,
yes.
You remember I'm going to school the other day, I talk about someone who can't vote now, you know. Because them know so the one them can't vote away, then I listen to him, them around him way.
Yes.
You can't go in there because spoil no more the people, them kids.
Brainwash.
I want to tell you this, him don't supposed to go in the school them anymore.
Yeah, man.
With no campaign, you know, philosophy in the back of my mind. Because I like him, and I like him went to the school and attack education and stuff to them, you know.
No.
Right, him going to attack economics, politics, tax, and why you did. No, the children them will learn that the teacher are there to teach the children that.
You're right, brother.
Yeah, stop playing with the youth. Yeah, stop going to the school, go play with the youth, their mind. Don't go in there and think you can. Don't go in there and think you can infiltrate the youth, their mind. You cannot do it with me around here.
That's exactly what he's trying to do.
Yes.
What him I do? Yeah. Him going to the school and say, you can't vote, and someone can't vote already, you know, and some next year. So him I calculate now, and I see how much of them reach, and him I try after you mash them up already.
Because watch on alone.
Hey.
Watch on alone, someone I'm a learned pal. You know, some youth fascinated to just in them lifetime meet a prime minister.
She's right.
Because every day you get a chance to meet a prime minister, you know.
She's right, man.
Yes.
So when that happened to them, you know, it resonates with them. Boy, I never vote for Andrew because I didn't meet him when I come out of school. You think that serpent easy?
Yeah. All serpent, man.
A serpent, man, him no easy, man. He was a con artist. He was a chopper. He was a trickster. He was a liar. He was a thief.
Yes, man.
And him to go prison.
Yeah, man, just like that, man. No hold back, man. No joke, no joke around here.
All right. When you look on Adam Stanford, you know, 2020, man, that man leave a legacy to the world. Him do something wrong with the money, you know. But if you notice him leave, him give the world 2020 and a whole heap of youth benefit from that. But when Andrew will keep the money, him not do nothing for nobody benefit.
No.
Him not leave no legacy. No. But yet still Stanford in a prison. So me can't see why Andrew Willis can't end up in a prison and do the same time because of the same crime you commit.
Like we are work on it, you know. We are work on it. You see
yes, man.
We take out the DPP out of the office.
Yes.
You understand? So we are pull them guardrails, pull them down. Yeah. Right? And let me tell you something. I always tell them, say, don't talk about man for go down, man for load up in mouth and rare, blah, blah, blah. People, if you understand, it's a silent river run deep.
Deep.
All what Mark Golding do right now, you understand, is making sure that his eyes focus on what he's supposed to do. And Mark Golding deliver the most vital blow to them right now.
Yes.
I am not shifting from the argument, but as you touch that, I want to ask, you know, you three of you guys, because you guys are well informed. The acting of a DPP, when you are going to hack, I need a job. But if I don't perform the way you want me to, you no must give me the job. So this acting kind of no look good.
I see exactly where you're going.
Because the lady need a job. And the people who they give you the job want you to perform a certain way. And if you don't perform that way for them, 6 months you're gone. That job you kind of look in a compromised situation.
Well, aromatic. You know, say even the DPP and then the government supposed to appoint you, you know.
No.
People are people in the country supposed to vote for you. You put up some candidate, prospective candidate for the post, and the people them vote. You understand? Because when you have
a service commission that do that. We have a service commission that deal with that process as it relates to dealing
DPP. Yeah, him no.
But they were.
We need to move. We need to take with that now. We need to take with that from service commission because most of them agency them work for the state, man.
No, but like, what I'm saying, even if there's a public service commission who's supposed to respond for that, why you make it expire the other day and you know say you have a critical cases coming up with this lady? Them know say it won't go happen like. So to me, it's a strategic move to make the public service commissioner expire. He just come and rush something in place now and say, all right, at this we go do. So let's move with this.
Yes.
And get it over with temporary. Because why would you make such a critical position like that expire?
Expire. You're supposed to have somebody in line where you already appoint, waiting as you demit that person take office.
Exactly.
Smooth transition. We call it smooth transition.
Exactly. But Ara said something, you know, which is very, very important as it relates to the test period being given to the acting DPP, because she's acting, right? Paula Llewellyn make sure that she stated that she has not resigned and so forth, and the whole appeal thing as it relates to the appeal court. But that is yet to be decided, although we know that, okay, the judgment is not going to be anything different. You understand? Paula Llewellyn has to go, but whatever reasons that they are utilizing the delay strategy. But hear me now, as it relates to what Aaron just said, and that 6-month situation seems to put as a probationary period. What I want to realize is that this DPP, right? What's your name? Thompson?
Yes.
Thompson.
Claudette Thompson.
Claudette, yeah.
Claudette Thompson. People must remember that somewhere in 2019, right, there was a situation happened where maybe Paula Llewellyn went and leave or whatever. I don't know the exact situation that, you understand, she was put into the place. Paula Llewellyn had selected her to put in to that position to act. You understand? So that was Paula Llewellyn's choice from 2019.
Right.
Something I want to show the people, you know, that guess what? These are syndicate of people who want to protect a status quo. The JLP status quo of corruption. So then now, Paula Llewellyn in a little predicament, you understand? From Paula Llewellyn's suggestion, okay, all right, you understand? Use back Miss Thompson because, you know, Miss Thompson, you know, she know it go. You understand me, Adele? She will work on a protect the status quo. But here what now? So then the 6 month, you understand? The corruptors are looking to say, okay, all right, let us see how she would move as it relates to if the Integrity Commission, and let me say this, that's the Integrity Commission, can you hear? That within the 6 months period, if the Integrity Commission should reveal the illicit 6, because properly speaking, let me tell, the people who are listening, we cannot specifically say whether the illicit 6 rests as it relates to the Integrity Commission investigators, or neither can we say that the illicit 6 rests with the corruption prosecutor, or neither can we say that it rests with the Auditor General, or neither can we say that it may have gone to the DPP. We don't know where that is. So let it be what it may. I am saying, if any move towards the IC, right, decided to push out the 6, The corruptors will now anticipate if this DPP will do likewise as what Paula Llewellyn done, right? Because Paula Llewellyn know how best to execute time limitation, utilize that as a strategy. So they want to find out that, okay, all right, let us have this person, right, and watch. Is a wait and see. But if I am the Integrity Commission, just speaking on behalf of strategy, the illicit six, I would sit down on it. I don't know why I would sit down on it. Because, properly speaking, on certain corruption, right, there's no statute of limitation. Get it? There's no statute of limitation.
Exactly.
So then the People's National Party, which I honestly believe that the Integrity Commission is quite strategical, because the Integrity Commission had tested the system. Get Christie had tested the system when Get Christie had given the report as it relates to the situation between the timeline of investigation between 2006 to 2009 as it relates to Gavin, the Andrew Holness influencing contract to go towards Gavin. What really happened with that? The commission see that okay, we pushed that out, right? He did not hook on what we push out because the corruption prosecutor partially saved them. Partially saved them in saying that, okay, the statute of limitation simply have to execute it because of the time and will political area, blah, blah, blah. Right? Not to say that based on what the investigation align itself as it relates to what being identified, you understand, as criminal activity. It was played out. Breach of procurement and all of that was plain. Right? Now, so the fact that Integrity Commission investigators may have seen that, wouldn't it be prudent to say, okay, if I had given you that, we know that what's this? The Prime Minister's Statutory Declaration for 2019 cannot certify. The information what the Integrity Commission investigators have as it relates to investigation that they have done, receipts that they have collected, right? Documentation to prove, because the investigator is not going to show Andrew Holness what they have in it. Let me tell Andrew Holness this, because me as an investigator, I am telling you that. Whatever the Integrity Commission have as it relates to certain documents that prove, right? The Integrity Commission investigators is going to have it. So when time Andrew Holness declare the statutory declaration, the Integrity Commission is going to say to him that you need certain documents, right? Just like all the reports that you see me have, I deal with the report. You saw the Integrity Commission consulted them. That's why we know that Andrew Holness is lying.
Yeah.
And the six is lying. Because the report, I have the Integrity Commission summary report. And when we push out the Integrity Commission summary report, I start to understand a formal line that the Integrity Commission normally do. The Integrity Commission will normally make contact, you understand, with the respective person and say, look, based on what we are seeing here, you need to submit certain documents and so forth. So, all right, we are going to give you certain time, you understand, to, correct the variances. What's this what people need to understand? Andrew Holness has been given, right, sufficient time as it relates to his 2021 statutory declaration.
Definitely.
To verify, to bring in what needs to bring in. You understand? So it can be verified. Up until now, Andrew Holness cannot bring those documents to guess what? To certified what? Right? Had. You understand? Number one.
Yeah.
And if that is the case, you understand, a smart investigator is going to know that, okay. So then.
Yes, problem in filing or declaring. So corruption.
If a statutory declaration cannot be certified, then obviously you lied on your statutory declaration.
Yes.
No, if you lied on the statutory declaration, the question is, that was a clear breach where the Integrity Commission could push out the report and have, you understand, either the corruption prosecution, you understand, decide, okay, all right, we can charge him for this. No, if the Integrity
And then that's the case again.
Yes,
And then
if
that's
the
the case
Integrity Commission win,
Yeah.
doesn't move.
Can we not just see, you know, let me tell us straight, you know.
Yes.
The Titans not just see, you know, ma'am.
Exactly.
No.
No. Could never trust her. Based on her appointment, you can't trust her.
Yeah, hold on the line. If him don't clear 2021,
yes,
3 years now, 2024 now, 2022 too. I wonder if it contradict what him put in a 2021.
Yes,
he's not clear that night, and that's a 2 years too.
Yes,
3 years for one, 2 years for, and then he's supposed to file one for last year again.
Yes.
None of them they're not clear.
Yeah,
I guess still him a prime minister still. You're not kidding me. This guy not not supposed to even know how Saturday about him a prime minister.
No, him should have been disqualified and barred from politics representation altogether. Go face the law of justice.
Yes.
Serve your time in a prison.
We know in you and Google too.
Yes.
We are watch you too, you know. Because we no good, we not do politicking.
Yes.
Yeah? All right, we no police. Make we tell you, them a police. Them up there,
No,
so them a police.
That man a personal, them man their personal bodyguard, man.
Right?
I'm a politician.
Yeah, man.
So what I want to show Jamaica is that the Integrity Commission is looking at some serious issues with Andrew Holness, because it is not simple, right? So then Integrity Commission investigators are sitting on this because this is more serious, you understand, than just, okay, we know that he lied on his statutory declaration and the Integrity Commission sit down and now hunt that, now pursue that. Okay. I believe, let me say this, that the Integrity Commission is time cranking Andrew Holness as it relates to how the politics flow. Now,
yes,
don't be surprised that after Mark Golden win, right?
That's the time them come out.
And the DPP affirm itself, problem did it. Problem is going to be here. So then,
yeah, because them give, mistake. Them give the rope thing himself long time,
exactly.
Long time. Them give him a rope, and the rope have enormous length.
Enormous
and
length.
them just give him it for use. And them just use it at them disposal. And them feel comfortable because I'm Maserati. But it's a rope you not cut.
Yes.
Rope long, man. Let me go and run it.
I want to tell you something, you know. Lonesome, arrow and line. Normally when you see a fishing, you know, right? If you do line fishing, and you will have big barra, you know, on your hook, you know.
You have to give him length, man.
I make it in force and bust, you know. So we have to
you have to give him length. You have to give him length and then you jig him.
You have to give him a calico length.
Yes.
And that the Integrity Commission do Andrew Holness.
Yeah, man.
Right. Mystic.
Yes.
I want you to explain
exactly
to the people and make them know that Greg Christie is doing a good job.
I believe so. Let me say that. Let me say why. All right. What people need to understand as it relates to the Integrity Commission Act. The Integrity Commission Act, right, that was drafted by Mark Golden, right? And that is one of the reasons why we know that Mark Golden, you understand, is definitely a leader. You understand? So it was drafted by Mark Golden, right, as a bill, right, and instituted, right, in law, right, in 2017. But what people need to ask, why was it passed? It was passed because if you go back to the 2016 general election, you realize that what happened with the election was that JLP won 32 seats and PNP won 31. So then, in 2016, you have a strong opposition, right? It is not like the JLP, you understand, could have just outrightly you understand, just dump it. You understand?
Yeah.
Because they would have. But they didn't have the numbers. Because PNP have 31 member of parliament and they have 32. You have some people, you understand, that look at the Integrity Commission Act and decide that, okay, all right, it is a good thing, right, to merge the three entities, right, under one umbrella. And so then, yes, it was passed. Now, what happened in 2020 shift the political landscape. So in 2020, what happened is that JLP now won, right, as it relates to 49 seats, and the PNP won 14.
14.
Simply mean now, it gives Andrew Holness the autonomy, you understand, the numbers, you understand, make him becomes a monster, political monster that he is, because he now has the number, which simply means that in 2020, the PNP was crippled, so the PNP can't oppose him. So then, Andrew Holness know that he was corrupted from 2006 and 2000, between the investigation period, between 2006 to 2009, as it relates to the illegal awarding of contract. You understand?
Yeah.
So the Integrity Commission Act started getting in front of him because he never have any control. In 2020 now, he has control. So when Mark Golden tried to push through the impeachment bill, guess what? Andrew Holness said
block
no.
it.
No.
Them block it.
No, they block it. Right? So then, he has to know that Andrew Holness' strategy, you understand, although he act like he support the Integrity Commission Act, you understand, but really and truly, deep down, he don't want it. Let me show you one next example what Andrew Holness had done. Andrew Holness execute the same behavior with the Paula Llewellyn. And what Andrew Holness done? Andrew Holness went on record, you understand, as it relates to the second extension, to say that he's not, you know, going to give APP a second extension. You understand? While he encouraged the Justice Minister, you understand, and the GG, you understand, for run that. So when them run that now, guess what him to know? Him save Andrew Holness 2 months after approve it.
No, remember, hold on. So remember, say, I saw him work. So hear this. When Agintai minister, when he control the AJJ, right?
Yes.
The airport authority, that 3 million there, Andrew tell him to move it, you know.
Exactly.
Him talk out time, Agintai. Let me tell you this, Agintai. Come here the win. You, Agintai, what you know now? Agintai, you say Andrew Holness tell you to transfer the 3 million US, $450 million. And him said, see it, him I take the drop and does. And I am telling me for the week. Him say it. Now quote a word. Because we not come up nothing for you. He's a piece of shit. So we not come up nothing for you neither. Andrew, you do this another first, another second, another third. So we know he's a flip-flopper. You come like the little shoes them with the little slippers that the woman them wear. They get us slippers, you know, the flip-flop.
Yes, yes.
Not your peel back. Now Andrew want this start, man. But tell me what.
Yeah, man.
When you sit down, you know, when we do some serious investigating, when you sit down and you study the movements, him not ready yet, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Andrew, I just skettle movements, Andrew, you know. Skettle movements. You understand? To them boots him up. Him feel say, yes, I want to finish play Big Mama. Exactly. And you hear Big Mama tell you I'm shine rub off. Up to Big Mama, listen when we say a joke.
Yeah.
Liability. Him are the biggest liability right now. Matic. No, but until you know, him are the biggest liability. But tell him. No, you not tell him no, you know. Him know, you know. Him know.
The man. Tandem with it, man.
Tandem I sing the Christopher Tough Tongue boss. Him can't remember, so we have him. He show me the show the come ahead. Right now, all right. You know, so them say something to somebody around me, you know. Them can't.
Wait, the two wise them up, you know. The two wise them up.
Them say to the person, you can't talk to man like Wilderness, you mash up West Star, you know. Tough tongue. I'm our next star, but Andrew, we don't damage that crime, man, but mash up tough tongue to man.
Jesus, man.
But me I tell him, so listen, people are suffering at the hospital, him has zero Oh, man, easy have a tough time when people are dead. You just hear a woman like just check out. Remember, you know, she gets stroke. I like stroke and she have to come out. She don't get nothing at all. She don't in a wheelchair. Don't let go tough tongue. Tell me the truth. Me can't let go tough tongue.
Never.
The Titans, nah, let go. Hey, hey.
No way. No way.
Let me tell them again. Matty,
Never.
you know you what? But you know why we not care for the Titans, yes, sir. We respect for them in a Matty. The art soft. You see around here, sir? No easy enough at the top. Yeah, man. The Titans, them, yeah.
Yes, man. See the anchor, yeah? When we drop the anchor upon them, then it can't move.
Yeah. I finish play this. A hero, Big Mama. I go style them now. But enforce the style them. Can you start dissect now, you know? Yeah. It's not Big Mama. And we run you use dissect, right? But Big Mama style use it to say, you know, Big Mama getting at the kind of groove now. Exactly. Welcome to reality, Big Mama. Yeah.
So it's as if they're asleep. He doesn't get the impression that they're really serious or.
Wanna hear again?
Was it faithful? Yes. So it's as if they're asleep. He doesn't get the impression that they're really serious or motivated to press for a third term. It's as if they're battle weary, complacent, not with it. While the PNP he kept on using the word strategic. The PNP was being strategic. And you can see that. The PNP is much better organized today. Its ability to control the narrative, is being demonstrated. It's controlling the narrative in the political arena. The government is making several unforced errors.
And an error chopping. Don't pick up for them, Big Mama, around here. And we bring fire upon you too, you know. I want to write about error. I know error when you chop too much money and do so much thing.
Yeah, man, it's chopping. 1.3 trillion.
I chop them, I chop error. You say the error make boy, make we continue.
Yes.
Crazy.
The government seems to have one spokesman, the Prime Minister. You don't hear the team around the Prime Minister.
Yes.
And in politics, when you have one spokesperson, as in the Prime Minister, yes, he's your chief marketing officer. However, after 8 years at the wicket, yes, the brand begins to wear off.
It never have no brand. It was a fake brand. In fake, like the thing we're going to play after this. It was a fake brand. Him and no brand. Oh, no, people, no, for a serious note. You can't call a Skettle brand a brand.
No, sir.
Tell me now, a Skettle brand can be a brand?
Cannot be a brand.
No way, my brother.
Oh, the Skettle brand can be a brand. Now, what to this guy? Cannot be a brand. The Prime Minister more in a Skettle mood, and that wasn't a brand. It was a fake brand. Yeah.
The magic, the shine wears off.
Yeah.
And you don't see the other front bench, members of the front bench stepping up.
Will you tell me again? No, I have to stop him again.
Yes.
Let me tell him, let me ask the people, let me ask one or two people. Who are the front bench? Bushrat. All right, let me just show the people them who they because we're not around Perona saying we're the Titans. So, Drunko Jacket, I want them with them a push. That not have no sense. Drunko Jacket. If you push Chuck, you see him try lock up people, look up it and them thing there. Right? So you can't push Chuck. Me think of somebody else. You can't push Ligel. Them are Xerox.
No.
Them don't make no sense. Ligel that go up and down in no sense. See? Him and the Prime Minister. Tough tongue. That don't make no sense neither. Tough tongue. All right. Very long tongue. I ain't gonna mark out the two former prime minister. They don't make no sense. Him tongue and necktie round here. So that don't make no sense neither. Clown government. Who you gonna push them? Cause them a front runner. Push rat.
No, sir.
This wasn't make no sense. Oh, Queenie. In the reading at the back, but they move the thing from
No.
So Queenie have to go outside. Who don't want to push then? Crab. You know make no sense.
Full of shit.
The club can't go away. Neither Agin tie. So that no make no sense neither. You understand? I remember we can't pass this. Where Cougar there? Cougar where there? Mommy return. She can't be in the front runner. She just can't.
Mommy return.
Mommy can't be in the front runner.
Mommy return. Yeah, man.
Cougar no make no sense neither. So no, so where you take who am I gonna put a front runner? What kind
Lollipop jar too. Lollipop jar.
It don't make no sense.
It don't make no sense.
Who them I take and put a front runner? Terry Langton.
Them not have nobody for put up front. I doom them in a father Lonesome on the panel. Them doom.
It's a zero.
We see that.
It's in a people. See
you understand?
Zero, sub-zero, sorry. Sub-zero.
Yeah, man.
Where them I put up front? Eh? Me can finish here with this. When me can finish here with Big Mama say so. Because they're not zero perform. Yeah.
Yeah? While the PNP controls social media.
Right it now. So we have some real warriors like we know.
No, this not real. This not real. I think Lonesome, I think at them did have social media because them carried going to parliament.
Yeah, thank you. So hold on. So we have some real man there, so now some bad slave descendants, picking up descendants of bad slave, you know. What them say, we control social media, we control our brain. We are critical thinker, we are real man there.
Yes, that's what we are.
Remember them, when them carrying this, I get paid. Them get paid. You understand? Now you have some man there, so I'm not around.
Yeah.
We are burning justice. See?
But you know the thing we study to show ourselves approved.
Thank you.
And the thing about it is just that they cannot surface or survive on the social media while we are around. And let me tell you people why.
Nope.
Their situation built on lies.
That is
right.
When we are presenting our thing, we talk about the truth. You understand? We find the source and we present it. And so then, if Cliff Hughes never know this, Cliff Hughes have to understand that, look, when you have a party that build on lies and propaganda, right? And you have the Titans around with the truth is our weapon, the truth is our sword. And so then, when you have the lie can't stand up to the truth, you know. Because, for example, the Prime Minister went out and said PNP cause FinSA. Okay, or the Titan do it. The Titan say, all right, let us go for the credible document as it relates to Wikileaks.
That's it.
Let us show the people what Wikileaks have. Let us read the document, people. Here's the document. Okay, it is Dan Crawford and Edward Philip George Siaga, you understand, who caused FinSA. Number one, Edward Philip George Siaga has no relationship or association with the PNP. Dan Crawford has no relationship or association with the PNP. Has no relationship or association with the PNP.
Captain Williams
has no relationship or association with the PNP. So then, okay, all right. Let me tell you.
Don't move Mystic. Don't move for this. So, you know, so Ching Young, so, you know, there was an item, him and the oligarch, right? You know, right? Yes. And the oligarch have SSL. So, continue. So, we done with them. And after them.
Exactly. So we have the burden of the truth. Now, we are saying here that, look, when you cross carry the run out, and I talk about, okay, he's not guilty and blah, 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 blah. We say, hey, look, stop it, stop the bull crap. We could come back in 1995 in the court. You understand what I talk about? Court documents.
Court documents.
Court
Yes.
documents. You understand? We have you, the height, several properties.
Them transfer it
Exactly.
to my name.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So everything I'm name. I have it.
I mean, I show Jamaican
And then
people.
change the name.
Yeah, but see that
Change the name to SSL.
You understand that?
That's they are 50 years.
Yeah. All right. So run out with them bag of lie. You understand? Yes. All we are saying, and the people, because the people are still away from FinSac report, you know. Majority Jamaican say, okay, all right. For years, you talk say PNP do this and PNP do that. You understand? Show the FinSac report. You finish it. You finish with it. All right. Now we are talking about SSL. People are saying, show the crawl report. So then why you want to report there? You, as a Matic, I take an aromatic word because aromatic said this. Aromatic said, you got your moment. Right? Because come now, yes, you do the report and you say, got you, PNP, we got you now. Why you not reveal it? Because you have got your moment. You have got your moment. Why you not reveal it? Reveal it and show people. Embarrass the PNP. Embarrass Manly Heights. Embarrass the Titans.
Well, that's what we are. That's what we are waiting for around here. And we can't see it coming our way.
You know what?
Would I like to see him? Would I like to see him challenge one of our opinion?
Let me tell them something. Let me tell Andrew. Let me tell Fish Headless. Fish PHISH. So you know when you're fishing for people, think on your phone. Fish Headless. So when you find down Fish Headless, you hear them Fisher. PHISH.
Fish Headless.
Fish Headless. Fish Headless. Are you me a chat to? Upcock. ABKAK. Remember, when you hear me good enough? Upcock. Fish Headless. All right, so Fish Headless. So hear this now. Because them love run out and say this and that and that. Let me tell you what we do. You see everything we Andrew talk, from it, as long as it have a video and audio, we have it.
Yes.
So what we do, we play them and dissect him. So you say, first come and say, them run the Titans that tell lie. That mean Allah pay lie when they tell. No. And we are sure the truth because when that tell lie then.
Yeah.
Only we are dissect. Not our word. See, we are not our word. Fool no one word do I use and beat on the year. The lies. Pantapa lies. So you see when we talk, the best way to get away from us, the Titans, I better use a piece of duct tape and go about to the business. I'm gonna know the
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
We don't have to chat.
Exactly.
I don't know where no do the truth comes straight, but the lies zigzagging all over the place.
Yeah.
All over the place.
Shit. Yes.
All over the place.
Put in a part, them's a big load of shit.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. No plane. No plane.
Let me tell them again. They don't have nobody. We can't tell them that. They don't have nobody. You understand? We can run out pound again. They don't have nobody we can run out pound arrow. They don't have nobody we can run out pound mystic sensation. And they don't have nobody we can run out pound light. So guess what? If them things say them reach and them have and them but broad, you know what? We the challenge them. Come give you an interview now.
Come
yes.
Come over here, man.
Yes.
Man.
You understand? Come embarrass me. You understand?
Come embarrass me.
Prime Minister. We invite him.
Hey, hold on there. As we the youth, when they down there, I make the mad video about Andrew. Say, run up on me. Go run up on the Titans. Go run up on the Titans. Come now. Send all who you want, come run up on the Titans. Make we run you underground.
Nobody there.
You know how I come here say, you know.
Guess what at the end of the day? At the end of the day, you know, them no know say the links between the Titans of the air is tighter than a vice grip.
Exactly.
We are family.
Family.
We are family. We not just expose. We not come dash out what we not know.
Yes.
No,
We
sir.
do research. And
Yes.
if we do something wanna right, one of them go call we and say, remove that. Don't go no further with that. Let go
Hey,
that.
remember our matter where our headmaster preached to win. No tabloids.
No
No
tabloids.
All right.
None.
You understand?
All right,
No, so
sir.
if you notice,
Exactly.
Warmington run out. And he's trying to discredit the poll.
Yes.
Just as clip used, because if you have to notice these people, they want to take one single part out of it and discredit it. Because they are saying the lead that the PMP have, it is showing you that the voter turnout would have to be in the 60s.
Mm-hmm.
What they want to say that it is impossible.
Mm-hmm.
But when you see a situation like what take place in the hospital tonight,
exactly.
a lady have stroke.
Exactly.
And he have to discharge herself. Man and woman, they use the same bathroom.
The bathroom.
Toilet now work.
Our bed there in front of the bathroom door. Our bed is in front of the bathroom door.
People not eager and fed up and want to go vote. A good 100% turnout this time.
No, hey. We talk long time, said this going to be one of the biggest landslide. I mean, no. In my time,
yes.
me I get on in it. Me not go see back JLP in a power.
But you know
Me
what?
guarantee that in my time,
Yeah.
till me leave this place here.
Right, hold on there. Because I think more interview Wayne a little bit. Wayne, tell me why you rise the Titan.
No, you want to rise the Titan now. We have to have the serious Mondayites them where you know we not remember a trailer we are driving.
All right.
No review.
No review, Miro.
When we rise the Titan like this, Andrew is a force to reckon with, brother.
Remember.
And nobody running outside for you where you can't call and go around and say, go easy upon you. No.
No.
We are destroy your folly ground. These are the Titans.
Exactly.
Yes, man.
We are destroy your folly grounds. Because when we are step on it, we don't have nobody else of a cool and go easy around here. You notice how the Titans stay on us up?
Yeah.
No ease up.
No ease up. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
So when we call for the Titans, I know it's a different ball game complete. Remember general election I come up to, I know you
well, you know it go.
People,
You know it go.
Everything we have fact check around here because we're not wolf. So if a fact check, But if we tell them the truth.
Yes.
Of course.
Tell them run for the fish, headless. And matter, misinformation. And when you talk about misinformation, fish, look here. Remember, say, don't use what you hear when you talk about it. Look here. This are the misinformation, Minister. See that? Minister of Misinformation.
All right.
It's there, the bug life. Justin himself. See that? See him there? Well, Bush. Not play with the runner. This a dirty thinking bug life. And we don't promote the giant church runner. This is a big dirty nasty thinking bug life.
Yes.
But him better than you. Fish headless.
At least bug life deliver them a election. I don't think this one can deliver them nothing. What they bring out. You understand?
They are no man.
Remember say we tell them,
Free paper bond.
2016, them get a joyride. And I see Lonesome carry the guy one named Eli Clark, or him come brag and boasting at the House of Parliament said, Uno in to the 90% of Uno can attest to the social media warrior.
Yeah,
so
man,
the social media warrior Uno wouldn't there today.
All right.
And then come back 2020 again and then ride with it and contested. And now 2025 they come and the 2024 local government election. We tell them, say, listen me man, you know have some man of steel.
But don't want to know it's in 2016 election. When them attack say the social media, but you say him call them
warriors.
Warriors. Go to bathroom, go copy people things and what them doing now. The one made us call. Where you say him do? When call them?
Social media warriors.
Wrong name. We are give them the right name, you know. We have the right name now. We are registered general, you know. Social media sperm whales. Backside. What about man? Around to them.
Yes. Yeah, man.
But social media sperm whale that
yes, man.
One day make him tongue every like lead. Yeah?
So
save them, man.
Warmington just released.
Queenie.
Yeah.
And him a discredit.
Queenie.
Queenie. They discredit the poll.
Yeah.
But me want anytime you come across it, listen what I'm saying. We do 2 polls. One before the local government and one after the local government. You are discrediting Dan Anderson poll. Release Funo.
Yes.
Yes. I would challenge them to release theirs. Because remember, Dan Anderson used to work for them and it was credible.
Well, I lied. Me no say I'm gonna lose. You take a win down there, no. Cause me hear that from side the right side. I remember me at the win, you know. The right side of the nastiness, man, and go say the man a win. And I'm talk about no money for the man and not talk one bag of foolishness. Why never stop the man from win? So exactly. You want to use him where you got to use him for talk about era 2-1, he gonna make nobody win. Nah, make nobody win. Hear him to know. He gonna do a poll. If you do a poll against some labor people, where you gonna get idiot Queenie. Go back road and go outside. You big piece of shit, yo. Exactly. It don't make sense like that, you know.
But I mean, Queenie must realize that in political days are numbered.
Him done.
As it relates to him own prime minister.
All right.
Demote him. You understand?
Remember finish play that guy, yeah. And I hear him finish right. I'm have to tell them the truth. I'm forced to tell the truth. Here we are.
All right, sir.
Just hear this. Hear this.
And I live to see that because it was a JLP who controlled social media. Now the PNP dominates social media. Yeah? I woke up Sunday morning early. And by the time I wake up, I was seeing the Don Anderson poll results with the PNP narrative. Yeah? Spinning the numbers on the favorability numbers between Holness and Golding. The PNP are out there. Yeah? Their political engine room is humming while Belmont Road is flat, dead.
Not my word. Not the Titan word, by the way. Let me just listen again. Not our word.
Yes, Big Mama.
While Belmont Road is flat, dead. And that's why a faithful has to ask, has the government conceded the next election?
So what them are gonna do, Big Mama? They can't defend themselves. They might tell the people them more like, how much more promise them are gonna run out with? How much more promise the skets them are gonna run out with? It don't make no sense. Right now, the budget will have shortfall. It have implications for the next budget coming up.
But I tell you something.
Horses, them cut, no, I never saw horses, you know. Them cut taxes on horses because I remember them love ride horses, you know. So them cut taxes for horses. I remember them are the big boys, them love horses, right? So them ride every horse. Long tail horse, ponytail, all kind of thing. So them cut taxes for horses, right?
Yes.
Now them say so.
But we in and panel.
Yes. We come in, them do all kind of things.
We in on my learned panel.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, Jamaican racehorse owner didn't have to enter into the US market to import horse to race at Caymanas Park, you know. Because you have Orange Valley, you have Caymanas, you have YS 1955 in a St. Thomas, you have Georges Valley, you have Kengdan Stud and Stable, Stud Farm. You have a whole heap of stud farm in Jamaica that breed horses. You understand? And American don't import horses from Jamaica apart from 2 horses that I know in the past. One was named the Gladiator, trained by a trainer called Oswald Lee. And the next one was Harlequin when he went and participated in the Caribbean Classic that was held in Venezuela. right? Apart from that, you know, so when you use racehorse and give racehorse one a benefit in tax cut, that is not helping Jamaica.
No.
Because these men
I'm gonna something. And this one, I tell us, Andrew, when it's done, them done. Look here. Never show this. Want to see? Look what them say, so. Them say she back in Trelawney. And you know, say when she resigned, she tell us that she resigned as an MP and everything. It did, you know.
Oh, that Rick Van Winkle. Rick Van Winkle back in Trelawney doing what?
Them said no one else. So the political organization has been given the green light to campaign for the Trelawney Southern seat. One represented by Marissa Rick Van Winkle, who resigned as member of parliament and House Speaker in September 2023. Who resigned as member of parliament. You hear what them say? Rick Van Winkle has not resigned from the party. That's the reality. She has resigned from the parliament. In the process of recruiting anyone for South Trelawney. She still has some responsibility in the constituency. But decide from that. So right away, them tell us she them put up back.
Make she come, cause we they have to light her with the fire.
Remember, she commit the crime, you know. He's a criminal. Hey, let me tell you, that's what I tell you.
Remember, she have a big crime. She have a big crime with Richard Clark, father estate, where she used all American citizens. Forge American citizen signature, you know.
Hold on.
That's a serious implication, you know. I mean, want to know if US now come grab her.
But
US government will come grab she of all person.
Yeah, man. Where's the mistake?
Good. So make them bring her come.
Yeah, I'm glad you show that, you know. So my question that I am asking, what happened to the case status as it relates to Dalrymple?
That we want to know. This how Andrew one is corrupted.
That is it.
But you can't have a car, brother. Hold on before you talk. But brand new Benz. 2015, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And she collect money for travel with it, you know.
Yeah.
Which have one of them old vehicle, 2004, where she and yes, she collect for it. And so, I forgot it. It now name, you have to pay it. Remember, you have to pay back the loan. You have to license, insurance, and everything. And them have this woman now. You know, she said, pay criminals and the barbers.
But it show you also and further expose the corruption with the DPP.
Of course. And show also the corruption and Andrew Wellness. And
the corruption and Andrew Wellness.
Of course. So we're going to knock him more.
Them not suspend nobody. And then not fire nobody. It's just when the thing come out with, if you look, you know, when the thing come out with Meadows, and Mark Golding step out immediately and tell Meadows, say, boy, he have to step aside.
Yes.
That's the reason why you see them come out with the nonsense with Warmington.
Yes.
But Warmington going go same place when come back.
Yes.
The same thing with
Aromatic. I just say them now suspend them or school them off.
Cool them off.
Time period.
Suspend them. Cool them off.
But remember, we there as them come with turn on the heat pan them.
Yeah, man.
I know what talk the general secretary again and I say one dirty thinking crab.
Crab.
Yeah,
man.
Nasty crab. Me tell you say in that the worst thing. Hey, anytime if you have criminal around police force, it done, you know. It done.
Yes.
Police, it done. You know, that job they know.
Yeah, prior criminal minister of national security, you know, I done it done.
But what I know. But hear the irony.
Yeah.
Hear the irony of it all. Here you have, right, Minister of National Security. Not only that he's a Minister of National Security, he's also the Deputy Prime Minister. So more people to understand that.
Yes.
Now, to define Jamaica as a true democracy, which other country that you'd have their Minister of National Security in a Wikileaks cable that came out to show you that the man have ties with drugs done. The man have ties with gang.
No other democracy.
Even for the appropriacy of it, even as it relates to good standards and good practice, the Prime Minister should have said, okay, this is not about you being guilty or being innocent. To the fact that you have allowed yourself, you understand, to have allegations centered around you, right, as it relates to these type of allegations, you have to take away yourself.
Of course.
Take away yourself.
That would have been the case in the UK here. Certainly it would have been the case in America and places like Canada. And some other Commonwealth country like Australia, New Zealand, and South Africa, and these places. It's just pure nonsense going on with our country and the democracy that is out there to run the country. It's a flaw.
Coupled with that, your Minister of National Security, when it comes to security issues, you understand, he cannot have a discussion, nationally speaking. He cannot travel out of the country, you understand, to go and represent and speak on behalf of certain issues pertaining to security. No, this is sad.
Don't move.
He has not met one counterpart.
Don't move. You know, so this is the first time ever in Jamaica where you have a national security minister can't travel, can't talk for. No, go that. A deputy prime minister. Deputy, if something happened to the prime minister, the deputy prime minister can't travel.
Yeah.
They may clamp him claw. Him can't travel.
He cannot travel. Bad man, bad and embarrassing man.
Private government. And him alone can't travel, you know, enough more of them can't travel too, you know.
Yeah.
Can't do the government, the country business, you know. Them have to send people for them, you know.
This is serious.
Right. And that's why the government. I'm sorry, Mystic. That's why the government not tell you who travel, and that bad. Because first time Portia travel, anybody here, you say Portia go out, how much of them are travel when she come back? You ever hear it to the journalists?
No.
We never know how much money they must spend for traveling. They just send people.
We don't even know the size of the contingency and what the purpose and where they're going. Not all. That is disrespecting the electorate of your country who elect you to serve and run the country daily business on their behalf.
And it's also another way to pay for from the treasury and pressure the Jamaican people.
Exactly.
But Mystic,
yes,
you just asked a question. So with all these shibangarang that the General Secretary of the Jamaica Labour Party, and I'm giving him his title, the Deputy Prime Minister
of corruption
and the Minister of National Security.
Yes.
And you say the Prime Minister have all the right reason to tell him that because you know the WikiLeaks cable and you know look good.
No, seriously.
You understand? You have to step aside. But the question, why can't he ask him to?
Well, all right, look, what I must understand is as a result of Andrew Holness is the head corrupter. We now grown on corner, a TITANS is, and we are lick it. We are lick the nail upon the head. Right? And so then we are going to put our critical thinking skills together. Remember that Andrew Holness is the head corrupter of the Jamaica Labour Party. Reason being, we know that he has been investigated under the timeline between 2006 to 2009. Right? We know that the person who ended up charged, right, as it relates to the education ministry, again, was Rural Reid. People need to understand that Rural Reid was Andrew Holness' advisor.
Of course.
So you see where the clique there? You understand what I deal with?
Yeah.
Now, what people need to understand also, let me show people even deeper situation that the people need to look into. Let us dress back a little prior to Andrew Holness. Who was in the circles with Edward Philip George Siaga? Gavin, Patrick Bailey, and Edward Philip George Siaga. Notice where Patrick Bailey is coming from. You know, people need to go back and dig back the history.
Yes.
Patrick Bailey,
Yes.
Edward Philip George Siaga, right, and Gavin. Gavin have come from Besso. You understand? So it is that the relationship, you understand, that Andrew Holness share. You see what I say? So Andrew Holness start to understand what been happening. Now, Patrick Bailey is the mastermind of the person who set up Shell Company. You understand?
Yes.
You go around, you understand procurement procedures.
Yeah,
right?
man. I'm them expertise guidance.
Exactly. So he's the man who know how to shape these shell companies. You understand? So then they utilize the shell companies, you understand, as it relates to procurement, breaching procurement guidelines, you understand, and where they set up company and they have shares into company and they get contract and so forth and so forth and so forth, political kickback and so forth and so forth. So it has come from the history there. You understand? Now, that same history connected to Paul Cheng Young, the same history connected to Hugh Krasky, the same history connected to Dan Crawford. So the clique from out of that. So then there is no way that Andrew Holness couldn't have known about what you call SSL. Andrew know very well that SSL was Paul Cheng Young and Associates that got changed. You understand? Because
from the Eagle Merchant Bank.
Eagle Merchant Bank. All right. So you know the history too. You understand?
Yes,
so,
of course.
So the whole of that. So what I'm doing now is rise. You understand? Them couldn't call SSL Paul Cheng Young and Associate because from one step to that, you understand? People
that raise alarm.
You go raise alarm.
Changing name 2008.
Exactly.
Changing name 2008 and
call it this.
2008. That's why when him tell about the roots, I tell you say it's a 50-year-old.
Yes.
Because my Paul Cheng Young was item. Now watch your face, me understand. No, and by the way, them changing him. By the way, that guy, they what they got called Andrew, Prince Andrew.
All right.
And Andrew, 2021, and him closes him account. That name inside trading.
Traders. Yeah.
Inside trading.
Yes.
Because him shouldn't do that.
Yes.
You understand? Him shouldn't do it.
Yeah. So Andrew Holness know about SSL and SSL. You understand? Coming for the spin wheel of Paul Cheng and Associates. So watch this now. In 2011, what people need to understand. Because Andrew Holness, as it relates to him even talking about $47 million, if people realize, go back into the history, Andrew Holness started to buy up the properties from 2008. That is when Andrew Holness started to buy up the properties in 2008. So information when I talk about as it relates to him having properties in 2007, 2006, that's a lie. If you go back and look, you understand, consult the Zara Burton investigation, you understand, and other investigation, you realize that Andrew Holness started to buy up properties from 2008. Now watch this now. The big thing what the people them need to realize. In 2011, right, Andrew Holness make 4 installments. You understand, on the land as it relates to the Beverly Hills land. Now, watch this now. The biggest portion of the money that he used to purchase the land, and he purchased it he used 4 installments in doing that. What he had done, he had gotten that money out of SSL. What's this now? Just want to show people certain things. So when he got that money out of SSL, the bigger portion of it out of SSL, he used it and he purchased the land, right? He purchased the land in 4 installments. So then, his money flat out, never have no money. the money where him get from the influencing of contract with Gavin and so forth, you understand? Why him buy up out of it, you understand, the money they went finish. Done. You understand? So then him start a flatline with money. What happened? Right? Both, remember you know, him buy the land in 2011, people, him not have no money. In 2012, Usain Bolt put him money in SSL. Right? The investigator who investigated as a result of the whole breaking out in 2021, when the whole thing started to, you know, dash out, get information start to get out to the public. The investigator who investigated it realized that as soon as Bolt put in the money was taken out. Now, remember now that Andrew Holness, coming from 2011, used 4 installments, you understand, to pay for the land, never have any money. In 2012, all of a sudden, right, Andrew Holness was able now to get money. Right? Get money. And here, this is how he may have some deep predicament. He was able now to get money to finish the Beverly Hills home. He took 4 years to finish that. Now, the Beverly Hills complex have roughly about 15 rooms and different entities there, right? He claimed that he used $51 million to have all of that. He claimed that to cushion certain of the costs, right, he manually installed himself in terms of laying some of those stones. Now, those stones, as it relates to, if you look at Andrew Holness' house, the entire perimeter has been properly stoned, properly polished, properly lined. It has to take really in-depth skilled craft persons to do that.
Yeah.
Andrew Holness has no experience in laying stone. What Andrew Holness studied in school was carpentry. It has nothing to do with stone crafting. However, him explain that.
And Mystic,
yes.
1 second, we can verify that. Can lie.
Him lie.
True that. TITANS are true that. You lie about it now.
Yeah. Remember when Zara Burton came out in 2016, right, and the whole thing blew out, right? An evaluator, professional evaluator, went and evaluated Andrew Holness' home, right, and evaluated the cost in its lowest term to be 200 million, right? Andrew Holness played down the cost as it relates to what him do. You understand? Install himself, you understand, to lay some of the stone and so forth, and so then bring down the cost. So him claims say it is propaganda, some enormous cost why him hear people are talk about, you understand, not go so a lie material. Because yes.
That man him too live. You know, so we know people work on it, people work for them better work on it. We know them carrying stone, you know.
You know.
You notice how them polish are nice.
Yes.
Special excavate like that for him and stone for him just lie.
Those stones are special stones.
So watch this now.
Him lie.
So when Bolt put in their money, right, they start to steal Bolt money from day one, as it relates to investigation that revealed that Bolt put in their money today, it missing tomorrow.
That move tomorrow.
All right. If you notice an Andrew Holness statutory declaration for 2019, it is telling you about business and investment. Now watch this. That's why we have to laugh. When I talk about business and investment, over $125 million. Watch this now. Let me ask the question now. Remember, you know, Andrew Holness statutory declaration for every member of parliament, civil workers who are supposed to file a statutory declaration, they file under 3 categories: assets, income, liabilities. Right?
Yeah.
When you look on the 2019 statutory declaration, if people look carefully, you understand some of the properties that Andrew Holness owned is not reflected there. It's not reflecting there. And this is why Andrew Holness has trouble because the Integrity Commission know that, okay, you own these properties. We are not seeing it into your statutory declaration. It is not there, right? It seems as if that the Integrity Commission really and truly did not aware of Juliet Holness, right? That Juliet Holness in 2012 was also involved in that development. It seems like Integrity Commission, they didn't know until the whole court issue with she and it bust out. You understand now that make a very serious predicament for Andrew Holness and Juliet, because by law, Andrew Holness and Juliet Holness, they're supposed to file together, right? So when you look on income and you see $15 million, right, for the year, that $15 million represent Andrew Holness income and Juliet Holness income and any other income that they have as it relates to salary and whatever income, right? Now, the thing about it, what you see there as it relates to is income, assets, and liabilities, right? You will see that you have for the 2019, right, the statutory declaration is showing $171 million. Now, let us go back now to Juliet. Let us leave just for people to understand. So Andrew Holness statutory declaration is showing $171 million. When Juliet Holness started the house in 2012, right, from information received, investigation received, he started that as $47 million. Over the year, up until when she reached in court in 2021 or 2020, I stand to be corrected as it relates to the date, right?
Yeah, yes.
Yes. So when she told the judge that her $800 million property, remember, I don't know nobody say it now, she said her $800 million, yes, her $800 million property, you understand, is in dilemma, right? Now, let us start this now. 2019, you make a statutory declaration of a total of $171 million. In 2020, Juliet Holness, right, is speaking about $800 million. So then, what it is saying, that the amount of money being spent, right, on the development between 2012 until now, you understand, you have a lot of appreciation in value, right, as it relates to the house. Now, based on the Integrity Commission, based on the laws, right, if you are reporting, right, your house, right, as it relates to value, you have to report it at the current market value.
Market value, yeah.
And so then, based on the current market value, right, Juliet Holness in 2020, maybe you can get the document, Wayne. In 2020, when she has the court issue 2021, right, when she reported the $800 million, right? Now, let us check. Let us ask a question. In the 2019 statutory declaration that was declared and cannot be certified, what the Integrity Commission investigators are not seeing is the reflection of that, right, in Andrew Holness statutory declaration. Where is that?
Because
in
remember,
2019, said then, okay, let us try to see if Andrew Holness. In 2020, when Juliet Holness going to court, right, it was 800 million at the time. So 2019, let us take off 200 off, right, 200 million. It would be 600 million. Where is that 600 million?
No, but yes, so him never even declared that. In 2018, 161, 171.
In 2018, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, 161.
161.
Little less than play a little bit more. 2018, 2019. So all them reach. I remember him clear for him and his wife and think I remember we are married in a one. You make the declaration. So
exactly.
So all them reach to investment 800 million different from the investment, you know. Remember if you are investing $10, you know. Investment 800 million. That it mind-boggling.
It mind-boggling.
Nobody not say nothing.
And they don't have any documents to show how they come about this vast amount of money.
No, and they will never.
Yeah.
That's why Titans are saying to them that okay, all right, please, Jamaica Labour Party, Andrew Holness and the Minion, can you please come out and try to embarrass Titans in showing us up that we are lying? Please come out and tell us that we are lying.
Yeah.
We are asking you, Andrew Holness, right, to come out and embarrass us that we are telling lie on you. Well, guess what? The Titans are telling you that you will never able to certify, right, your 2023 statutory declaration. Your 2021 and 2022 cannot be certified.
Cannot be certified.
You cannot get a third term. You just cannot get a third term. Because guess what? All I am saying, all the Titans are saying, you are a rogue government.
Yes. Yes.
It's
one too, you know.
Yes.
So we're not pretty it up. But where the Titans on there, you know, say.
Exactly.
We say as is.
As is with fire at the tail of the exhaust pipe. So you know, say everything will come to you full heat.
Yeah,
you
what we
understand?
We see what time I'm knocking a car answer 3 hours, but we're going over the 3 hours. I don't watch your face, I'll be this.
Exactly.
We just go around now. We just go around the thing now.
Yes.
And you knock it. Because I bought more with Titans this, you know.
You see?
Rough boy, you know.
Let me start off with lie.
Yes.
Yeah, you get the honor.
Yeah, man. Just want to say it was, you know, a blessing to be, you know, in the presence of great-minded people who share the same interests as I do, you know, looking out for our fellow Jamaicans in Jamaica. And, you know, just want to highlight the fact that this government that currently serves in the office is a rogue government, a chopper government, a criminal government, and a government that should be held accountable on several fronts of corruption. And without that, Jamaica will remain in the predicament that it is today, and we want to make a change for the better Jamaica. And over to you guys.
All right.
Mystic.
Okay. Well, guess what? It was very easy as it relates to the Titan boss putting Titan together. You understand? For one main purpose, right? To keep a check on good governance. Now the Titan realized that corruption, right, is our situation that we are really struggling with. Jamaica has reached, right, in a center that we need to go forward as it relates to good governance. We are saying to the Jamaican people that we don't want a government that has a statutory declaration for 3 years, right, that cannot be certified. Our healthcare system is in a dilemma. Crime is in a dilemma. Good governance is lacking. And so then we are here in saying that we are willing to fight for our Jamaican people, right? We are willing, right, to put democratic socialism forward. We are willing to have a leader who crafted the Integrity Commission Act. We are now seeing the Integrity Commission Act 2017, right, is now a resistance against Andrew Holness and his corruption. Now we have seen the very same leader of the People's National Party, Mark Jefferson Golden, has also drafted an impeachment bill that sits in Parliament, crushed by Andrew Holness because he has the number. We want a government, right, that is going to say to the people that checks and balance and honesty and integrity, right, is vital for our country's success to move forward. We want a leader who believes in education and developing our people in moving forward. We want to come out of a dilemma where we are servicing our debt, $2 billion, $2 billion US dollars that we are using to service our debt. We want to come out of a dilemma where we have an economy where we are importing over $5.8 billion and we are only exporting marginal billion dollars. We cannot survive if we continue to utilize ourselves as a service industry. We want a government who have the innovation, right? The mind power, you understand, to push the country forward in dealing with manufacture, because that is the way forward, right? A government that is going to push towards renewable energy and win us energy independence as it relates to taking us, you understand, away from the grid that is killing Jamaican people, the high electricity rate, and one that is enable us, right, inactive, so that we can't get to produce the way we need to produce. We need energy independency. And finally, we need a government that cares for its people. And so then, I'm here back to the TITANS.
Yeah, mistake. You know, solid words, and you unlight lay out some solid words. But tonight, I am going to take the time out and asking the viewers and subscribers.
Yeah.
I want to know to help me to build my platform. Like, share, and subscribe to Aromatic Realistic TV and Mystic Sensation.
Exactly.
If yous bring the confirmation to Uno, what I'm telling you, say, PMP take over the media. We not get paid. We not get nothing. We not come beg Uno say forgive we some roses. We not telling us if we give we cash up. We not telling us if we send with Zelle. We not telling no. We not beg Uno nothing, brother. Just help us so we can get to spread the message. The more we platform bigger, and the more we go in at the YouTube algorithm to take the message right across the world. Because PMP not have the money to compete with these guys. If it wasn't for a Wayne Lonesome, if it wasn't for a Wayne Lonesome who start this decade ago, brother.
True.
Carlos who started decade ago behind Wayne, who inspire him. You have a Ratty who inspire, you have a Mystic who inspire, you have a Aromatic who inspire by the one man, and many others who inspire by him. My viewers and subscribers tonight, if it wasn't for us, if you just come and bring the confirmation to Uno, the PMP control social media without paying us a cent. So support women. Support we so we can continue to spread the message, because in that Gideon, everything what you hear Byron just talk about, if we not get the PMP over the finishing line, it is going to be a nightmare for Jamaica. Yield to the boss.
And hear this. I will not give them no chance. We not give them a chance, boy. Them know our style, you know. As I said before, it's simple, you know. You see, through them always run out to them because dirty thinking PR. Remember, just deal with them like come deal with them. Because they really love when we chat, you know. We just deal with them as is. Them are nastiness. And them are pirate. Yes. Them are all pirate, man. And them not. You see what hurt me? The woman called since night. She called from the world. 2 o'clock. I know them they look about her. And can you imagine somebody have a stroke? A stroke. Son. And she did it for much days. Maria, big up yourself, my sister, my co-host. And
she's right.
Sunday night show there. My sister, you know, our sister, man.
Yeah. Yes, yeah, man. She's right.
And Daisy magazine. And
one link.
Dead too, you know.
Yes.
Die.
Yeah. Condolence, man. Condolence. Keep strong, my sister. You don't know, sir. Heart of love. Keep strong.
And them make you stay and they blood leap back with the same thing like what you do, man, attack. So I listen out. Them no look about people right in the hospital. Tough tongue. The Prime Minister, when him want to vote, when you look, him turn where you turn Prime Minister, earthquake. You just did that dig up the whole place like your earthquake. So I dig up. You go do what? Why would they foolishness, man? Sometimes I'm throwing me off. Some man. Hey, me don't put them in now. You know, some dig up the place that can take people for eat that. I don't pay off
Yeah.
that.
And I'll know we can't see one project out of the earthquake rise up. Nothing. Hey, if me alone some never get on them skin and bone him not take 1 billion for refurbish Falmouth Market, man. 1 billion, you know.
Yeah. But listen, everywhere him all build 3 sister market. Nothing now. Hey, me have a think from both their market for sure, you know. Me say them have a little security guard over them get bummy the other morning because I remember me just turn camera all about, you know, say, just move the camera. Me have it there, you know. Them have to go to look place and them. Me have something here with them because you know me there everywhere. I look all about and yes. See? But Andrew one is damaged goods. Let me just tell you. Damaged goods not gonna away, you know. You know what is in Jamaica when you have the banana, when them have the banana ship. When it damaged, them just cut off that make banana chips or something. But them think it off.
Yeah.
Damage goods,
Yeah,
damage goods stay on shelf. They might take it off.
It's right.
The Prime Minister damage goods. So don't have him on a shelf. He might damage the party. Him shine rub off completely. Him a liabilities and a joke. When you can sit down there and think a joke. The more he come out, come bother people in the night. Like him a who like no. Listen me. People want to sleep. The other day, you know what start me all of them my bed and people are saying me think, hey, man in a billion, start to the man for me, man. Man having pay a bill 2 o'clock in the morning. This is your Prime Minister. People them a see granny fast drop out, people a grab bag, figure spook and them think a man and them like them a dream set them in a class. And them not charge him for nice abatement act. Him need to stop it. But if him never so lie and canning and tricking and then work for the big boys, can remember, hey, pay soldier, me na una just think at you know. Let me just tell you straight. Me na uno. When I mash up a country for please yourself. And me never see none of uno in our lifetime. Tell me something, which one of them brand name there whenever you in Jamaica get old and go to prison?
None.
And my lifetime, none of them.
None at all. None at all.
Stanford when them hold him at 20 billion in borrow. The guy with the money that the little guy 25 years him get. The one that them sentence him, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Bitcoin guy there.
See, when Martha Stewart are doing house trading, she get couple time. For just
she get
a Prime Minister draw and close down him thing. You know the oligarch thing. I say, I don't know about it because I cannot him lie to you know. Him close him thing, the man tell him draw your thing because I be a shell.
Exactly.
And nobody talk to him. You know, sir, now the one fixed Bailey. Me never put him up, you know. But me have shown the one fixed Bailey, you know.
Yeah, man, we need to see him.
See my plaster. See me, fixed Bailey. You know good none at all, you know, fixed Bailey.
Okay.
Yeah, man, fixed Bailey this one. When I see him,
yeah, man.
Fix it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, looking at your one.
You look like I work on the Patrick Bailey case, you know.
Yeah, I fix Bailey, man.
Well, I fix up a whole package in my work on.
Yes. I fix Bailey. You know what hurt now the man say him a Christian.
No, come call himself religious minister. I stand here as your religious minister.
No, but what him a man of the cloth, which one of the cloth? The B or the C or the R? Which one?
The cloth there?
I don't know what.
No, yeah, one of the man of the cloth. No. You stand up there one of them day and Father God was that man, I like the ball slap in your nerves. You see what I mean? So, everywhere I put them in, I tell them the truth, you know.
You see why?
Yeah, man.
Slap fist me in your nerves.
No, you see why?
I got some support shot tremble.
You see why? You see why some people say they not go to church?
Of course.
You see why some people say they not go to church, go mix up with some people. People like
that me I say, Matic, you couldn't go to church, go mix up with them and
church now and Fitzbailey.
Gorilla General Andrew Holness, where say them a clergyman. You can't go to church, go mix up with them, man. And nastiness them in a man.
and a governor, him named the Gorilla.
Gorilla General. Yeah, my mistake, Mr. Lonesome. The Gorilla General. Okay, there is.
The Gorilla General.
Is he the Gorilla General Allen?
Yeah, man, I think so, man.
Gorilla General.
Okay.
Yes, the Gorilla General. Him forget a lightning ball to father God give him a
Hold on. We have got to do something on him one at a time to kind feel like him I was staying on a rocking chair. We need to rock you out of that. You know, because all of them, all the cliques, and we have to touch them. But you know, when the time comes.
Good man.
Yeah, which is right.
Yeah, when the time comes.
Jamaica, let me just tell you again. These people, Andrew own this, I mean, they're not good enough. Him use PR, but we not allow him to use PR. Remember, no him try, number one, them can't style us on so because tell me why you notice that them own video and them own words I use against them.
Exactly.
Say if them come out and say, it don't make no sense, Andrew. Uncle weird, you can't calm down unless you not talk, but you must speak. So I don't know how you can stop from doing
so brother, you know your Cliff Hughes just tell you a while ago. So if every day the man come and you just say beat him down the mid half and beat him round mid half and beat him cross square leg and lick him up, so you lick off the whole of the man shine.
Yeah, man, all I'm shine, man. All I'm shine. Yeah, man.
Remember, him same and then same I turn up in radio, you know. And then you have the one you Nancy where we run out with card. You know the one you know the one Clown and Nancy.
Yeah, man.
Clown and see me the red card there. Of himself in a Clown and Nancy, you know.
Yeah, man, I worst thing this man.
All him should have never in a parliament, because him not a vice of parliament.
Which is right. I worst thing that
he don't have a vice of parliament.
Him little the vice and him baby face can get him through around my youth. You are the worst thing, my youth. Criminal that man.
Let me ask the panel something. We never see Jamaica with a minister of finance yet. Are the first in the history of a minister of finance. We have minister of finance.
Yes, finance.
But we never see a finance.
Which is right.
Which is right. Minister of finance. A minister of finance, you know.
Yeah.
Even vice endorse the name finance.
Yes, man.
Finance.
Vice funds.
Yes,
fine. And them the prime minister say
him they close to Andrew the lightest thing. Close.
Saying wake up. Them wake up the labor right honestness. So he night the finance.
You know, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something.
I want to show them next thing. People can have to show them this. Remember in a Porsche time, in a PNP time, just 2015 years before them come out. Let me show you all them people that look all right. I mean, I'll show you sin tech, money can't help. Look here. You don't know them people there? Look back in a Porsche time as a 2015 or early 2016 before she lose. Look how them they look. Look how them look now. Look how man a grass.
Bush rat.
Look
boy, bush rat. Boy, man a yard look like something I take him. Andrew. Well, hold on. Let me make my narrative here, so. I see two man with them face swinge, but I see one man, Andrew Wallace, him face swell. Money pack up in face, up at top there.
Bush rat in favor one land turkey though.
I tell you. Sir look like all him next off. Or shrink down so. I want to take him. Look like. But when you look for Andrew now, Andrew face swell, you know, and look more uglier. I'm not start shrinking because money pull him up.
And next thing, when they run out in the people, but cut off the knob. That's why I can't talk. Can't turn it up and turn it down.
Yes.
Before and after.
Yes, man.
Is he run up before turn it up and turn it down?
Them is a clown government. No joke about it. Clown government.
Hey, but you know one thing, if Andrew Wallace was a good prime minister, why you keep a man like Mike Henry? As a part of come on, man. That alone does to show you how Andrew Wallace is fragile. When you have a man like Mike Henry in your party, that alone spread the narrative of how weak and pathetic Andrew Holness is. Because that man should have resigned long time.
Hey, people.
And you do what you want to do with him.
So true.
You know what I do now? People, next week Thursday again, you know what's going about. Before we move, after we end the show, look, we're going to say something about we have to play with team before we go, but lied. You have to that team here, because our team are bad. Remember. Hey, people.
Yeah, man, you have to light. You have to light.
Yeah,
man.
Remember the Titans.
It is right.
Remember.
Yes.
It is right. Yeah, man. Finally,
man.
I always lied. I always hear you.
Yeah.
I always hear you and win. But finally meet the iron down in ice.
Yeah, man. Respect aerobatic. Respect mystic. Yeah, upland. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Real get to youth, man. Real get